Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentleman's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale.
Fresh vegetables, my Lord. So it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Hey, I want some more. Good God. Hit me. Come on, girl. I love that Porky's sweet, tasty barbecue. My Lord. It tastes so good. Through and through. Ooh, yeah. Porky's barbecue. Who's got the best ribs in town?
Porky's! We're located in Pleasant Run Village in the heart of DeSoto.
Try Porky's Friday from 5 to 7 with Sybil at Trophy Nissan. Porky's in Pleasant Run Village in the heart of DeSoto. Call 972-223-7701.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable, we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry!
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-1202 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-600-1202. 1-800-600-1202.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, nobody's doing this in the market right now. I don't want to be stealing somebody's bit.
No, but he's doing it.
Who? Craddock's not lighting Big Al's farts?
No. Worst thing they did to him was the bunny suit.
Shove a cross in his ass and line it.
Russ. Anyone can do a yard.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
What's the matter, John?
I don't know whether to write that down or leave the room.
It all depends, like the way you're doing it all depends on how you define what is normal.
Normal is something everyone can do.
More than 7 people.
Leave the 7 out. That's getting tasered.
I would consider that not necessarily, well, I would say normal or average, so sure. The normal person, the average person, so yeah.
So which side is he on?
Yours.
Yeah.
Well, what's he going to say?
Say whatever he wants. He's his own man.
Damn straight.
Okay.
What is the vinegar thing on 2? Are we off on something else?
No, he just called in during the break. He was saying he knows all there is to know about the apple cider vinegar in case you still wanted to know anything.
Okay. So you guys are going to contend you can have, and we'll use this word just for... I want to stay and do the webcast tonight so I can stop dancing around this.
I'll take it on another night.
You can have a stick in your mouth and you're not gay.
Provided it's your own.
That doesn't make you gay.
Absolutely not.
You got a stick in your mouth.
It's yours.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's mine to do with as I please.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's my stick.
And you have it in your mouth.
If I could get it in my butt, I would.
Somehow that's not as gay.
It's more impressive.
Yeah. Especially if you can do it without flipping over.
You passed some line of time continuum.
Crossed over from not normal into superhuman, basically.
Okay.
I believe most normal men would agree if you had a stick in your mouth, you're gay.
Yeah. Because then you...
Then
you
you
say it.
Well, then you've... All right. I think we've asked this before. I'll ask again. Say the stick sprouts.
Yes. It's fall.
Yeah. What does the definition change?
Absolutely not, because there are no other people involved.
So the stick can sprout and there's no foul.
The stick can blossom into the most bountiful bouquet imaginable.
Did you swallow what comes out of a tree?
Sap.
Did you swallow sap?
It's my tree.
Did you swallow
and it's
sap?
My sap. And I'll swallow it if I want to. It's mine.
That's gay.
No, if it's gay, if it's somebody else's.
It's stick and it's a sap and it's down your throat.
It's mine.
You queer.
Well, it's mine. It's like if I drive my own car, that's perfectly fine. If I go and get somebody else's out of the parking lot, that's stealing. Depends on whose car it is.
What if they let you drive?
That's still stealing.
No, it's not.
Well, that's okay.
They let you
borrowing.
drive.
It's borrowing. It's still not the
All
same as
right. Well,
driving
then by
your own car.
that definition, if somebody gives you permission to have their stick in your mouth, you're not queer.
No.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, that's not what I just said.
Isn't it?
No, well, you're twisting it.
I don't have to twist it.
You are twisting it.
It's hard dealing with you bags.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. Traffic's brought to you by Hiley Mazda, Arlington. On westbound I-30 at Exposition, you've got an accident. That's going to be westbound I-30 right there in your First Avenue. On westbound 635 at Greenville Avenue, a wreck's been reported. In Haltom City, northbound 121 past Carson, there's a wreck in that right lane. It's backed up to Beach Street. In Arlington on westbound I-30 at Ball Parkway, the right lane's blocked, and that's got folks backed up to Great Southwest Parkway. And in Fort Worth, on northbound 35 between Berry and Morningside, there's road work in that right-hand lane. And once again in Richardson, southbound 75 from 190 down to Campbell, the left lane is blocked. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3. The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Click, click, zoom, zoom. HileyMazda.com. The quickest way to our lowest price. HileyMazda.com. Take a test drive today at HileyMazda.com.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Hi, yes, I'm a long-time light beer drinker, and I just tried Miller Lite for the first time, and I'm getting this sensation right in my tongue area.
I see, sir. Can you describe the sensation?
It's like a million tiny fireworks just went off in my mouth. It's extremely enjoyable and refreshing, but it's also a little confusing.
Sir, it sounds like what you're describing is taste. You're tasting your beer. That's a perfectly normal reaction to the smooth, full-bodied flavor of Miller Lite.
Taste? But I've been drinking light beer for years. I've never experienced anything like taste before.
Yeah, we get that a lot from new Miller Lite drinkers. See, some light beers have a watered-down taste. Like many other light beer drinkers, you've either forgotten what beer tastes like or you never realized light beer could actually have so much taste. But Miller Lite is brewed to taste like a real beer should. Never watered down. Your tongue is just getting a little wake-up call, so kick back, relax, and enjoy.
So I'm okay. I'm normal.
Sounds like you're better than normal, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Great tasting, never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. And you know, June, no doubt about it, going to be hot. Your energy bills, no doubt about that, they're going to spike. Now, the best way to protect your home is to add a radiant barrier and take advantage of the free insulation giveaway. Now, before we get to the free insulation, Mike, explain the radiant barrier.
Yeah, our award-winning Radiant Barrier Jagger is a really cool product. We actually spray it on the underside of your roof deck. It's a paint-like substance. It's infused with tiny aluminum particles, and it actually reflects 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from.
That's very simple. Less heat, less energy bills. Now, what about the free insulation?
What we're going to do is if you buy right now, we're going to throw in free R11 insulation. Remember, those two things combined can save you up to 30% every single month on your energy bill. Those are real savings, but you've got to act now before the summer heat hits.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. That's an awesome deal. All you got to do is make the call, 866-55-ADDICTS, the number, for Efficient Attic Systems.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jason Leffler, driver of number 38 Great Clips NASCAR Busch Series car. Watch the Great Clips number 38 compete this Saturday and check your local listings for the station and time.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting?
I don't know. Probably gonna get something sweet, though.
Hey, mister, you should try Sonic's Root Beer Float. They're only 99 cents, and I just love them whole bunches.
Pretty smart of Sonic to get a little kid to promote the root beer float. Maybe we should grab one of those.
I don't know.
Please, mister, they're cool and creamy.
Hey, maybe next time, okay, buddy?
Oh, hey, buddy, don't cry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you, man. Come on.
You don't like Sonic's Root Beer Float, and you don't like me.
What? No, that is crazy. Wait, we love root beer floats. We're going to go get some right now.
Yeah.
And a corn dog.
Really? You want a corn dog, too?
Get the kid a corn dog before we draw a crowd here, okay?
2 root beer floats and a corn dog coming up.
You guys are too easy.
Are you kidding me?
We got played.
Feel like a kid again with a root beer float from Sonic. Now just 99 cents. Get one tonight because Sonic is open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. For a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Engineers, are you looking for technical growth and career progression in an outstanding community? L3 Communications, a Fortune Top 10 aerospace and defense company, is having an engineering career fair this Saturday, June 16th at the Best Western Inn Suites in Fort Worth. Hiring managers will be conducting on-the-spot interviews, so make plans to bring your resume to the Best Western Inn Suites this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and join a company that knows how important and valuable its employees are. See their website, www.l3waco.com. L3 is an equal opportunity employer.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible? That's a dumb question. I just pick one. No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese. Come on, just pick one. No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other. So would you rather fly or be invisible? I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Do they want cash?
Yes. A lot of it.
How long is it?
I'll just hold the email up so you can see it. It's 2 pages. Small print.
Let me see it. Chuck, do we have new chaw?
One's plenty. One's plenty. Stop. That's 3. Stop. Why do you need 3 chaw? I see the email, but...
Because I'm just guessing this is a precursor. Fish can. Rice. Oh, I'll leave the department's name out to cut down on the embarrassment. An officer with the police department in the state of Texas. Why wouldn't they think I'd know that?
He just wants to make sure you have all the information you possibly need. It's written like a cop writes reports. That's the deal. Every single detail you could ever want is in there.
On the southern border of Dallas, small department without a lot of resources, we're putting together a small tactical team. We, the patrol officers, are approaching the other small departments in our area with the same idea, a regional tactical team. In this way, if the need ever arises, we should have the ability to deal with that crisis situation. We, our police department, and combined with our other agencies, we can have up to 12 plus members who were tactically trained to deal with a crisis situation.
Yes.
The only support from our department administration we are getting is that we have been provided with one paid day a month to train. Without the full support from our department, this leaves out most common resources such as city or grant monies. This makes each officer responsible for buying her own weapons and whatever other supplies are needed, i.e. ammo, clothing, protective gear. Our safety equipment and necessary gear list is long, and our budget is limited to the individual officers available. Their available income.
You're going to get sick with 3 of those in your mouth.
I'm going to stick some on the upper side.
I know.
Do I want to skip down to what they want?
Sure. I think it's page 2.
Yeah, if you'll go the third paragraph, which is short, that kind of gives you a rough cost per officer of what they're looking for.
We're just starting out. Our needs list is long, but our first and foremost issue right now is the lack of protective armor and its cost. This will take some time to collect these items, as the cost per officer to be outfitted with body armor is approximately $2,300.
Then if you want to go down just the last 2 lines, that starts the list.
Here's what they need.
Okay.
Number 1, tactical body armor. Back, chest, groin, throat, bicep, and shoulder protection.
Fair enough.
Number 2, tactical uniforms. What is 5.11?
I think tactical uniforms 5, then 11 tactical jumpsuits.
Okay. I don't care. Agency markers, blood type patches, etc. Number 3, bullets.
Always good to have.
It actually says ammunition, but I thought bullets was funny.
It is.
I'll try it again. Number 3, bullets.
Yes.
This will be used for all live fire training purposes, as well as ammunition for when utilizing the airsoft weapons for real-time training. Number 4, guns. And weapon accessories, i.e. flashlights, battery for the weapons, tactical holsters, optic sights, airsoft weapons, magazines, etc. Number 5,
yes,
equipment. Entry tools, eye protection, portable tactical radios, night vision, goggles, binoculars, individual hydration units, gloves, rain gear, mole gear? MOLLE? Medical first aid equipment, elbow, knee pads, etc. Number 6, training. Then enlist all the officers. I hope you and your company finds this a worthwhile endeavor, and I eagerly invite you to be a team member in assisting with our financial needs. We're just starting out, so keep in mind that any and all donations in whatever amounts are greatly appreciated. Our goal is approximately $55,000, which will outfit the entire team as well as cover the first year's training expenses. Feel free to contact me.
That may not be as bad as you're thinking.
55 grand?
No. The money's bad.
Okay.
But here you'd have an opportunity to get something in return, like maybe an honorary position on the tactical team.
I don't think that's when it says. I know where you got the idea.
Yeah.
Invite you to be a team member.
Yes.
In assisting.
That makes sense. You could. I mean, they do most of their training stuff. Obviously, when they're doing the like close quarter combat training, they're doing the airsoft guns. That would actually be kind of fun. You do a little airsoft Saturday with your tactical squad.
I'd do that at home for free.
In your backyard.
Yeah.
Just invite all the friends over.
I know I said to keep sending me, forwarding these emails to me. I've changed my mind. I don't know what's happened over the past 2 or 3 weeks, but request for anything, whether it's money, meetings. If I could just have an hour and a half of your time, I'll suck a ball.
And I only send you the ones that are kind of intriguing. Just either that one just for length.
Yeah. What else do you get? Do you still get ones that people want me to send them to college, vocational training?
Help them through police academy, other things.
Why? That's not all just police and fire.
Oh, no. Probably the biggest item is, hey, do you mind bringing the car out for my kid's birthday or our event or this and that? It would be swell.
You go ahead and send those to me.
If you tried to honor the number of requests you get for cars, you would have a new full-time job.
People don't know, though. They just don't know.
They got to know that if Mark Cuban gets this nonstop, I'm going to get at least a percentage of that, and that's going to be enough to overwhelm me. At least Cuban's got people to do it. Tell them no.
You can't imagine how many emails I've gotten about, I'm going to approach Cuban with this idea, this movie, this TV show, this deal. No, okay, go ahead.
No, they want you to set it up.
Yeah, they want me because
you get me a private audience with Mr. Cuban? No, he don't call us back anymore.
I know. Well, he said he was out of the country. Actually, his people said he was out of the country.
Why were you talking to his people?
You wanted him on for something. The hell was it?
About that new football league.
Oh, the football league.
Oh.
So I called his people, and they got back with me. At least they called, and they said, no. He's very not available.
All right. I don't care. Just trying to help him out.
I know.
And he may be out of the... Because I haven't seen him at the NBA Finals games. So he very well might be.
I don't care. I haven't heard from him in a year.
Last time I think we saw Cuban was your 25th anniversary. And
that'd have been August of...
05.
Was it 05?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he started in 80.
All right. Fine. I don't care. Looks like he's keeping himself busy by getting fat.
He has put on some weight.
And the other...
And you know what? Comb that hair back. The Mo thing don't work. It's never worked.
That's obviously he has somebody who makes a lot of money to make his hair look like that. Yes. I don't see Mark at the sport clips.
I don't see him anywhere.
I'm just saying, somebody cuts his hair and they do that to him. Maybe they think it's funny. He don't tip him. So.
Goes over there with the clippers and the shears and funny billionaire.
Nah, really, this is what everybody looks. This is the look.
Yeah. But don't get up yet. Let me take the bowl back off. That's not yours.
See you in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks?
I'll see you in 2 weeks. Looks good.
Can't let a haircut like that grow out. You look very unkempt. That's not your bowl. Give it back. That's my celebrity bowl.
Yes.
Use the same one on Pete Rose.
And Mo from the Three Stooges.
And you hate to be a dick with emails like this from the police department.
No, it's a legitimate.
Well, it's not. I'm not giving them $55,000.
Clearly, but I mean, they're just trying to raise money from everybody.
And you know what? Go to somebody who doesn't do anything for anybody.
Right.
Don't come to somebody that's already an advocate.
doing stuff for the foundation all the time.
And that's the other request you get so much of is, will you please attend or publicize my event? You know,
I'll send those to Chris at BurtBiz, and he sticks them on my website.
I know police ones you do, but you get more than anytime there's any sort of charity event, people want you to publicize it. That can be totally non-office police or...
Oh, I got it. All right. Yeah, somebody's been... What was it today? I think it was the American Heart Association. Some guy sent me a link to a website so I could contribute for his... I don't know if they're doing a walk or run. It doesn't make any difference. I sent him a link back to my website, to the foundation page. Yeah. I got my own charity. We do this year-round.
All year.
Every weekend, we're working on something. Just because you guys get a hard-on to do it once a year, and I tell you no, you get twisted at me.
Speaking of that, over the weekend, Randy Master Blaster calls me again. And didn't pick up because I was in the pool. He left me a message.
Huh?
Okay, are we on for the dance this year?
Are you asking me, or is that
That's what he's leaving me. Why is he calling me? Why? I know he has my number. Are you calling him? Are you setting this up? The dance off thing?
If I was calling him, he'd have my number.
Not if you haven't Rob do it behind our back.
Then he'd call Rob.
We're too old. Stop this. Stop it now. You said you'd stop it years ago, and you never have.
Did we do it in 06?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
1 year. Why is he calling all of a sudden?
I don't know.
It's like when there's some guys hanging around your girlfriend. Something's up. We're too old. Look, I'm going to pull my shirt up. See this? You want to see this on stage? You want to see that on stage? Stop.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
No.
Yeah.
No. You're, okay, here we go again.
Let me see.
No, quit it.
You're actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, and you're tanning, aren't you?
Yes.
Let me fill that thing
No. My belly button? No.
Please don't.
Yeah. Don't. See?
Shut up, Trey. I'm hitting on him.
Quit C blocking.
Okay, that didn't work. Come on. We're just too old.
You let me fill it up and we won't strip this year.
No.
You get your ass over there, old man.
Yeah.
Get over there.
Lay on the floor. No.
Well, if you're laying down or bent over, let him touch it.
That makes sense.
You're the only one, Dan, that doesn't have to worry about it. You're in great shape and you're young and you're smooth.
No, I'm not.
Let me see your belly button, Dan.
Nope, you're not seeing it.
Oh, I pulled my shirt up. Pull your shirt up.
No.
You work out all the time.
That doesn't mean I'm going to show everybody.
Come on. Let's have little
You pull yours up.
belly button pancakes.
No. Are you calling the blaster?
If I was calling him, he'd know how to get a hold of me.
Unless you're having, as Trey said, somebody do it behind our backs. Why is he calling me? Why is he bringing this up twice in a week?
Please don't. Please, 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 for the love of God and all things holy, please, no.
What are you worried about?
Because he goes up too.
You're still young.
I don't want to do it. I mean, if we're going to do it, at least... No, please don't make us do it. Please.
You make more money with the band anyway.
No, it's about the same. When we did it in 05, I think we made $7,000.
How much of that was like the lump sum that, like, I think Budweiser
I don't care. As
did?
long as I walk away with an ass load of cash, I don't care.
Do another concert. The embarrassment level is much shorter when I only have to sing versus dance.
And you don't nobody see your belly button.
No.
Why not?
Because I'm 50. It's disgusting.
Looks fine to me.
Look.
Let me stick my head in.
No! God. Damn it. Ooh, you're ooking me. Quit.
I'll just put it right around the edge. I won't stick it in.
I won't. I think I was 16 first time I used it. And at the moment you say it, you really believe it. I could do this.
Well, yeah, when you first said it, you were 16 and with a woman. He's 47 and talking to a man.
I know, it was disgusting. I was trying to get back to something hetero.
I don't think if it's in your belly button, it's queer.
Yeah.
No.
Then let me do it to you.
What's the matter, Trey?
Stop thinking about it.
Trey?
You're going to be sad.
I've got... My back is all screwed up and I've got a pinched nerve and I just moved and it just...
Do you need to sit down?
No.
Wouldn't that help?
Nope.
If your back hurts, wouldn't you want to take the pressure off of it?
Back. It's my muscles and they're all screwed up.
You want Dan to work on you?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not going to mess with a pinched nerve.
Where's it pinched?
It starts here and runs all the way down.
You get medicine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what always relaxes me?
What? Oh, I think that's... It's been that, breakup with a girlfriend, and all the other stresses of life. My back is just, from my shoulders above, just locked up.
I'm quite content.
Relaxed, comfortable.
It's fresh chaw.
You know, JD, I'll take a dip if you'll take a drink.
No.
Okay.
Why do you want to drag JD into it?
Because he's being so descriptive of how wonderful it is.
It is. One of the best things I've ever tried.
You do it all weekend?
No.
Okay. So you're stopping on the weekends?
I don't know. I ran out. I didn't think about it.
Fair enough. You can control your addictions.
I don't think so.
Well, it ran. Did you have a full can and then it ran out?
No, I just had a bunch of old stuff.
Huh.
And you're right. For whatever reason, I like to spit now.
I told you.
Feel manly, don't you?
Yeah, especially working on the Charger over the weekend.
Oh yeah. Working on a 69 Charger.
Muscle car.
Yeah.
Spitting.
You spit every couple of minutes. You should want to.
Please don't.
But that's the only thing I'm missing.
I know.
Is get some coveralls and just cut out the crotch. Just so everything's working in synchronicity.
I'm thinking crotchless.
You're working on a muscle car, you dipping, and your crank's hitting the wind.
The only problem is you're in the middle of the suburbs.
Won't make any difference.
It just seems odd to me.
They've seen men.
I feel like the Emperor, Star Wars. I have foreseen it all. Chaw Wars. Everything I've predicted is coming true.
Oh, so you're the Yoda of Chaw?
No, the Emperor.
Oh.
I don't know what the Emperor is. Doesn't make any difference. You're right. I love it. Gives me everything I can't get from whiskey. Which is complete. And I don't have any pinched nerves.
How's your back?
Everything's fine.
Perfect.
I had a pinched nerve before I started.
Have you learned how to drink and dip at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
You like to see it?
Sure.
Oh, get me the bottle.
Oh. The bottles.
The what?
The shipment from Majestic's in my trunk.
Oh, what do we get this week?
2 Gentleman Jacks and then 2 types of a Patron tequila.
Is that their
special of the week?
Spook of the week?
Mm-hmm.
Spirit.
Okay. I don't think I like this 40 Creek.
Oh.
You like this, Chuck?
I love it. Do you want me to have Chloe go get a
No, it's all right. This is just a demonstration.
Okay.
Chaw in place.
Okay. Very nice. All right. So the tongue becomes as you said, chaw bridge. I think you said that.
No, the chaw is in the mouth mode.
Oh, mouth mode. Okay.
The tongue is the whiskey bridge.
Whiskey bridge. I'm sorry.
Stupid.
My bad.
I missed the whole chick breakup. What happened?
I can't say it on the air.
Why not?
It would be a finable word.
Oh, so it's her fault.
When ain't it?
Fair enough.
I'm not being cute. Most of the time, you can always trace it back to them.
Yes.
Now, how we react to them can be our fault, but they're still the catalyst.
That causes us to do bad things.
Yes.
Sometimes very bad things.
They make us make those choices.
Sometimes they involve local and state authorities, but they cause it.
Exactly. And luckily, most of the responding officers are male. They get it.
They get it, but you're still the one going to go to jail.
I haven't. Sometimes they even help me clean up. One time they held her for me.
Doubt it.
So what happened with the chick?
End of the day, she wanted she's hot to try to get married and have kids, and I had serious reservations and just went our separate ways.
Reservations about marriage and kids, or reservations about those two things with her?
Those two things with her. And I caught her doing some bad things.
On a 1 to 10, how bad?
Well, say 6.
Okay. Did it involve male?
Yes.
Physical activity?
Don't know. She was on I busted her she was on an online dating site.
How'd you catch her? Why is it I love it when weeks start like this?
I don't know. Because you like to see us all in pain.
I love that.
Yes, I think too.
How'd you catch her?
I just snooped around.
Yeah. So what'd you find?
Her profile on a dating site.
What'd it say?
I can't even remember. I mean,
was it new? But it wasn't something from before?
No, it was
fresh.
She had been active.
Okay.
And I finally found out that's what Carlos was mad at me about.
Yes, I know.
I talked about him having a profile on a dating site, but we knew it was an old one. Well, his chick got pissed at him anyway.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just tell her that?
Say it was old.
Tell her that.
Yeah.
I did. She didn't believe it. Well, there's got to be some way to go back and document it, member sense or whatever. Last time, I know on MySpace, it'll show the last time you checked the website.
Right.
Now, if it was a couple of days before, you're still out.
You're screwed. So you obviously, Trey, were suspicious.
Yeah,
you wouldn't snoop around.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you just have to do it as a verification. Everybody gets verified.
I've never...
See, you what?
I've never verified where Joy goes and where her websites or whether she has a online dating thing.
You've never checked her email?
No, I don't have access to her email. She checks.
You never gone through her purse?
Don't ask me those things. Maybe.
You go through her personal stuff?
I went through her phone once. Long time ago.
All right. How long ago?
Went back when that guy the guy at work was hanging out and helicoptering around her. I went through her. I just looked at the phone.
And did you find anything?
No.
See?
That's all I found. That's all I looked.
That's not snooping. That's verification.
So it's okay if we do it. Now, how about when my buddy got caught, you know who he is, got caught, his girlfriend put on a fake profile on one of the websites that she knew he went to. She baited him. She baited him and he took it. And she goes, oh, really? Well, who's Betty? Oh. So, I mean, she knew exactly what to say to him to get him to a hook and
well, they're divorced now.
They're divorced now, yes.
Well, why can't we say who it is?
I'd rather not.
Why?
Because I'd rather just rather not. I don't have his permission to say his name on the air. He's a known person. I'd rather not.
Well, he's not in this market anymore.
He's known by a lot of people in this town. I'd rather not.
Oh. But it don't bother me.
Please don't. He's my friend. Please don't. He's our friend.
He ain't my friend.
Yes, he is. He's been on the show with us. Please don't.
When was the last time we had him on?
Been a couple of years, but he'd come on anytime you want him to.
Why would we have him on?
I don't know.
I'm just waiting for you to give out his address.
Maybe there'd be, some kind of information we need from him.
All right.
Thank you.
So when did the breakup happen, Trey? Why don't you just talk about it? Because if she's listening, this will be the final nail, and then there's no chance of going back. Has this been an on again, off again?
It had been.
All right. Well, let's make sure and keep it off. Talk about it. Share your demons.
Yeah, it's been close to 6 weeks.
No contact.
She sent me a text message 2 weeks ago, and I just said don't. And
what'd she want?
I don't know. I didn't respond.
Yeah. And what'd she say when you said don't?
Something about why can't we still be friends and whatnot? And I said, think of me as a dead person. I'm dead to you. You're dead to me.
Yeah, I've used that before.
Yeah.
That works well. No, it doesn't.
Was this late night drunky type texting, or was this during the day?
No, it was during the day.
Okay.
It's been a bad, it hadn't been a healthy relationship.
Okay. So you got all this stuff and you think it's taking its toll on your nerves.
Yeah.
Your pinched nerves. Skoll is here to help.
No,
it's a quick end to your problems. That's why they call it Bandit. It's fast.
They call it Bandit.
Yeah. Pouches in?
Yeah. Trouble's away.
Don't want it?
Mm-mm.
All right. Live with your maladies. When did you quit?
It'll be 7 weeks Thursday.
When my pinched nerves stopped.
Uh-huh. the day you started.
How we doing, Chloe? What'd you do this weekend? Do you know?
Lots of stuff.
Oh, we have audio this time.
Of Chloe?
Oh, yes.
Why didn't you hand me that when I walked in?
We were off on the emails.
Yeah. How long is it?
It's just about 2.5 minutes. Just various stuff.
Have you heard it, John?
Yes, I have.
Do I want to listen to all of it? I want to tease it?
I think you should tease it.
Listen to the first 15, 20 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, Chloe, this camera was on you the whole time? Or because the other guy sounds closer to the camera?
Yeah, because this is the standby camera.
Oh, okay.
Cam, I don't know why I can't get the damn thing to work, but I have a standby, a backup, just in case.
And Trey, every time you test the Cam, you get it to work.
Yeah.
And have you shown Chloe that?
I've shown him that. I have written him specific instructions on
how to do it.
And if something happens, this is how you overcome it.
And here's what I think. Today I got up and go, okay, this is what it's got to be what I'm doing wrong.
Did you figure it out or no?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I don't care what your process was.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy. Hey, I gotta go. Chloe's running. Chloe's on the run.
He's on the run.
Cops in Dallas.
Jack, it's cops in Dallas.
Is one of those you?
No.
Oh.
I'm. You could hear me like running in the background. That's me running away.
Where are you?
Do we remember?
We're down at Greenville Avenue, and I just decided to start running. And so, because we're all just chilling around the car, nothing's fabulous being said there. So, and I just take off running, and then I get slammed into a bush.
Yeah, you hear that? You re-edited this, right?
Yeah, it's kind of edited because.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Go in the You broke my arm! Oh my God! You can't get jackass out here!
Who is that? Who is that?
That's my friend Jeremy. Because like I can't talk much, so he's kind of doing the play-by-play
narrative.
Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go back there. No. You gotta go back this way. You can't go that way. Oh. Here we go. Here's Jerry. Donkey flap. Get the donkey flap.
All right. I got it.
Who's Chloe driving home tonight? That's what I want to know.
Nobody.
Chloe's driving.
He's driving home the Geico.
He's driving. Chloe wants to know who he's driving home tonight.
Well, here's the problem. All the drunk people are your friends. I don't want them. I want you.
I know there's some of me in the deal. Like I said, at this point in time, I'm not really saying much. Just the woo woo because that's the only thing I could say.
All right. Why did somebody check this during the break? Make sure that all the words are out.
I listened twice. I did not hear that.
All right.
I caught something else that we had to pull out.
Okay. How you feel, Trey?
I'm okay.
I don't understand why you're having issues with this breakup. Didn't you just go out with that chick I interviewed for a personal assistant?
How'd you find that out?
Huh? That's of no consequence how I found out. Why are you taking out the people that I'm interviewing?
She's hot.
Uh-huh. You need to make sure I'm done with them first.
You're engaged. You're betrothed. Why would you care? You have a fiancé.
Uh-huh. I also need a personal assistant. I wanted her.
You did not.
You bang her?
No.
I just want to know what's been tainted. You play with her cans?
Not really.
That's a yes.
What do you mean, not really?
No.
Well, I believe you.
Did you?
Why do you care?
I'd like to first dismiss her before you decide you're going to start.
You have to dismiss her. You're engaged.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Well, who said that?
You're in a committed relationship.
Your fiance would not like it if you had a hot blonde working for you.
That's not her call.
Oh. Seeing as she's going to be Mrs. Russell Martin, it kind of is. Y'all share a home together.
We're not married.
You're engaged.
I don't care. And today she's asking me, are we going to set a date?
Well, that's natural and normal when you're engaged to go, okay.
Just enjoy the engagement. Enjoy the ring. Enjoy the moment. Let that set in for a while. You don't want to have too much joy all in one swoop.
She wants to start planning.
There's nothing to plan for.
A wedding takes a lot of planning.
We'll go someplace and just do it.
Okay, fair enough. What day?
I don't know.
Well, that's what she wants to know.
And what place will you go and do it?
I haven't decided. Normally, you decide a date, and then you figure out the rest of it. Now I got to, even her mom emailed me. Hey, have you guys decided on a date? We want to start picking out a wedding dress.
Exactly.
No.
That's the next step. It's very obvious. I mean, everybody wants to know.
People have long engagements.
Yes.
Define a long engagement.
Forever. In perpetuity. Without end.
That would suffice.
Should plan it around your March vacation next year.
I don't want to set a date. Because once I set the date, then the dread sinks in.
It becomes real.
Oh, it was real when I paid for the ring.
It's real now.
No, I understand, but it's just like that next step in the progression of real.
Yeah. I just thought this would hold her for a while.
That's actually...
Does it...
It makes it... Yeah,
it speeds it up.
Yeah, because now we got a for sure plan. We just don't have a commitment date. You already said you're going to do it, so...
No, I didn't say I was going to do
Well,
it.
yeah,
I said an engagement. I just asked the question. I didn't say, okay.
Will you marry me?
I have asked her a lot of things. Will you get me some pudding? Will you?
And then you expect your pudding.
Well, sometimes I don't get it. Will you take the dogs out? Sometimes she don't do that. I got to do it.
Yeah, I'd love to, JD. I'd love to help you on this, but I can't help. He's got a hell of a point.
It's just a question. I didn't say let's do it.
And it's only it's a yes or no. And you're right. It's completely open. You didn't say, "Will you marry me next March?"
Traditionally, when you are the one asking someone a question, you are then willing. You've already said, "I'll do it."
I'm just asking.
Yes.
I'm very inquisitive. I'm curious.
But she said yes, so then you had your answer.
All right.
So
now I know. If I were to ask, she'd say yes.
You ask, you got a ring. The next thing's a date, and that, like I said, they're ready.
There'll be no date.
There has to be.
This is going to be just like the
what
proposal.
What's the matter with you?
Well, you got to make a face when you say it.
My pinch nerve come back. Did you finger that chick, Trey?
No.
In case you spoiled that one, I have another one for you. I have another application here.
Well, hang on to it. Well, what did you do? You kiss her?
Yes.
She do anything to you?
No. No, but maybe next time.
I don't really care about that part. No. You can finger that one all you want. You gonna go out again?
Yeah, probably.
She was hot.
What do you care?
I'd like to just be able to say, okay, no, I don't want this one. Before you decide to start fingering.
You've asked Rob, you've Chuck. I mean,
You fingered Chuck?
No.
I don't have to ask about Rob. There ain't no way to get into that hole. Chuck's gonna just happen by accident. Waiting in line at the DMV.
No.
Oh. Sorry, man. Can I have my plates back? You want a break? Yeah. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Roto-Rooter now offers the the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to Roto-Rooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Finding the right LASIK surgeon in Dallas is really pretty simple. Dr. Booth is hands down the #1 most experienced LASIK surgeon in Dallas.
Call 214-328-0444 and save $1,200. Plus, get 12 months 0% financing.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Estimates 27 City and 35 Highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Bonjour. ¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo.
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿De qué te siguen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Father's Day is this Sunday, and have you thought about it? Possibly Dad deserves a brand new recliner or leather couch to relax on. He's done so much for you. Now's the perfect time to give him a gift that's going to last for years. At Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you can look at the entire line of all the leather couches of the recliners. Take a look at the Denali Brown leather recliner. Soft, durable, and it's perfect for the big man in your life. If you want a little more room, you can try the Sorrento chocolate reclining leather sofa. Pillow top seating, rich deep colors. Be a hit with that. Not sure what to get? You go online. It's AshleyHomestores.com. You can look at all the different styles and options to choose from in their online showroom. And as always, you can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. Online, you take a look at all the showroom, all the different collections. There's the virtual room planner. If you're not sure if the recliner is going to fit in that room, you can drag a little virtual recliner into a room and see if it's going to fit. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is, how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for 2 to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
On June 12th.
That's right.
Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider on high-def Blu-ray and extended cut DVD June 12th.
All right, you already know if you need an attorney, there's only one number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they'll help you with whatever. Talk to Ruben, Mark Ruben, and Ruben and Associates over there. If you're having financial problems, that's really what they specialize in. And some people say, you say the word bankruptcy, and people go, oh, my God. Well, it's really not this big black evil cloud that hangs over your head the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law. They put it in place to help folks, wipe out credit debt, medical bills, people lose their jobs sometimes. You get behind and it just seems to snowball. Then the phone calls start. You want those to stop. And again, every time your phone rings at the house, you get that gut-wrenching feeling. Who is it and what do they want? Make the phone call. Call them, and they can get the process going at Rubin & Associates, okay? 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can. You're not going to lose your house. Most importantly, you're not going to lose your car. They reestablish your credit. Actually, you get going reestablishing your credit with bankruptcy. Call them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they can help you out at Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Okay, there's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's favorite pub game, darts. The pointed part of a dart is known as the tip. When you get a refreshing Coors Light from a bartender, you leave what? A tip. Double and triple areas on the dartboard are marked by rings. Put a cold bottle of Coors Light on the bar, and what happens? Rings. Here's where it gets wild. The most popular dart game is cricket. Remember what we heard when we took Coors Light camping a couple summers ago? Exactly. Crickets. Speaking of cricket, part of Coors Light's frost brewing process happens at an exact temperature of 34. Hit a critical double 17 before your opponent closes them out, and you score exactly 34. Connect the dots, man. Connect the dots.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the world's favorite pub game than the world's most refreshing beer. Frost brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Father's Day. The day when dads wake up and kiss their wives, hug their kids, and walk out the door to go golfing. If you're one of those dads, or have one on your gift list, then get over to Golfsmith. They have the hottest new clubs, shoes, balls, and apparel to make any dad's day. And it's all backed by the best national low price guarantee in the industry. Not sure what to get dear old dad? Give him a Golfsmith gift card. He can come in and pick out exactly what he wants, like those hot new square drivers, the latest putters, stylish shirts, and all the gadgets he could want. He could even get lessons to improve his game right in the store using the latest golf technology. So this Father's Day, dads will kiss their wives and hug the kids because they can't believe they got a Father's Day gift from Golfsmith.
This Father's Day, visit our 5 DFW area locations for a great gift for dad or yourself. Lessons availability varies by store. Go to golfsmith.com for more details.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You know why a Bluebell ice cream cup is like an egg? Because it comes in its own 3-ounce single-serving package. Homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate, or birthday cake ice creams. And they're packaged by the dozen. Go ahead, crack some open.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Tom Thumb food and drug stores and Super Save in Weatherford.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Did you run out of gas over the weekend in the General Lee?
No.
Okay. So
Popped a fan belt going home Friday night.
Somebody said they saw you. I also wanted to inform you, same email. The kid is stealing another one of your bits. Kid Craddock, last Thursday, he started an animal adoption on air just like you do with Operation Kindness. Thought you might want to know, P.S. the General Lee looks amazing. Did you run out of gas over the weekend? And they give the location. I was too afraid to ask if you were okay or needed help.
Why not?
People are just afraid to approach you.
Just waiting on Chuck to bring water so I could dump it on the engine and get home.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, I can almost see why some people might be wary of pulling up to you on the highway, saying, "Hey, Russ, need anything?"
They knew who I was.
Clearly. Saw the car.
Wasn't just some idiot stopping.
Right. The reason why I say that is because of all the stories that you've told of people. Now, granted, this is like your garage, by your house, pulling up, wanting to see the car, making you feel uncomfortable in general.
Yeah, that's following me home.
If you're pulled over on the side of the road, different story.
It should be, but when all those stories end with him threatening to kill people, I'd probably leave him alone on the side of the road.
Cops stopped to look at the car.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. They like it?
Yeah. Then they left me sitting there.
Drove off. Mm-hmm. Nice car. See you, buddy. I got a call.
I think I was there for 45 minutes.
Could have called. I live right down the street.
I figured Amy would be close.
She is?
Amy? She wasn't.
Oh. Didn't answer the phone or?
Visiting with her mom about wedding plans.
Sure. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Well, they're going to be. I mean,
they can plan as much as they wish. Nothing's going to change. I'm not setting a date. I'll set a date when it hits me.
That's fair enough.
I don't think it'll ever hit you.
It probably won't. That's why I don't want them to look at dresses and pick venues and anything else.
You've come this far. Just do it, and your life is not going to change. It's going to be a party. It'll be a celebration.
We can have a party. We don't need to put a damper on it. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, I have got Choctaw Casino and road work in the Mid-Cities Fort Worth area. Westbound 183 at Amon Carter, the left lane is blocked. In Grand Prairie, southbound 360 slow from Green Oaks down to I-30. In DeSoto, there's a wreck on the service road of southbound 35 at Wintergreen. It's in the right lane. And then you've got this ongoing thing on 635, in case you haven't noticed or heard. The HOV lanes are blocked on 635 on the eastbound side from Midway to the High 5 and on the westbound side from Greenville Avenue to Preston. And it will be like that until July 15th. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you very much, Gail. Let's see. Weather-wise, it's going to be mid-70s for the low tonight, mid-90s the rest of the week. And yes, more thunder showers coming in Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Scattered clouds now 93, live 105.3.
What's the box of cigarette gum for?
I thought maybe it would help you get yourself off the chaw wagon.
That's expensive.
How much is this box?
50 plus tax.
The chaw's only $2 or $3.
No, $6.
Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. Chuck always buys it.
You've never bought it yet.
You will soon.
Is it really $6?
Mm-hmm.
Can't take this back?
I'm sure I can. That's what got me through it.
I don't know if I want to open it or not.
Well, you're still enjoying the chaw. You're really not ready to quit. There's no reason to start the Nicorette gum.
If you want to try it, I think I still have one piece at my desk. I can.
I think I tried some clothes before.
Tastes horrible.
Huh?
You didn't get anything out of it.
I don't think so.
I think you just may have to chew more.
And actually, it doesn't taste bad anymore at all.
Fresh mint. For those who smoke less than 25 cigarettes a day. If you smoke 25 or more cigarettes a day, use Nicorette 4 milligrams. I don't think I want a $50 chewing gum.
It's better than cancer.
So do you wean yourself off? You start this and then fewer pieces and fewer pieces and fewer pieces?
Ideally, they'd like for you to start off at the 4 milligram, then wean yourself down to the 2 milligram, and then wean yourself completely off of it. Their plan is like 9 weeks.
Okay. Why is it so expensive?
Free audio CD up on request. See inside. Individualized stop smoking program for committed quitters. I'm sorry, you have the wrong window. Must be motivated to quit. Use enough. Chew at least 9 pieces of Nicorette per day for 6 weeks. Use long enough. Use for the full 12 weeks. Use with a support program as directed in the enclosed user guide. I don't think I want it.
Okay. Oh.
You can probably sell it to Chloe. Chloe, are you still on the nicotine gum?
Yeah, but I do the 4.
You what?
I do the 4.
We could double those up.
Well, it's not $50 though. I usually buy the Walgreens brand.
How much is that?
It's like 23.
For the 4 grams? Milligrams?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For 100 pieces?
Oh, you know what? No, not quite 100 pieces, but
see, that's 100.
Let me think about it.
Trey, you can probably slap a surcharge if he starts having a nicotine fit.
Well, when you're ready, I'll bring some back.
Maybe we should just try dipping the Nicorette gum.
What would be the difference?
That's what you kind of do. You just put it on the side. You put it on the side, kind of like you do chaw. You chew it about 3 or 4 times really good, chop, 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 and then put it on the side, and it kind of chills there. It does the same effect.
So what's the difference between doing the Bandits and that?
Cancer?
It's both nicotine's nicotine. What are you getting?
Tars. You get all kinds of tars.
All sorts of carcinogens.
Yeah.
Oh, in the skull?
Correct.
Yeah. Why is it everybody else gets to do it for 10 or 15 years? I try it for a couple of months, and I got to quit.
You don't have to quit. You can keep doing it. Do it till your jaw falls off.
We're just trying to give you an option.
I don't want an option.
Okay, fine. You're the gravy train. We'd like you to be able to talk within a couple of years. If you lose your job, we have to find other work.
What if I just do one at the beginning of the show?
If you can keep it to just the show and do a couple here during the afternoon, that's fine. But so far, you're progressing just as I predicted.
Right. Weekends. Out doing the cars.
I didn't do it Sunday.
Okay. Why?
I didn't have any.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think about it.
if you don't think about it, then you're obviously not addicted yet. Because obviously with addictions, like I'm
going to guess that's a telltale sign, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You get up thinking about it.
I used to do that with alcohol. You get up and go, oh, okay, this is Saturday. I got to be at the liquor store before 9, so I want to have enough for tomorrow.
See, I don't play that out.
Not yet.
I don't plan to make a run to the 7-Eleven. Can you buy this after midnight?
Mm-hmm. Buy that 24 hours a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Just got this little peaceful look that came over here from your face.
Knowing that it's always there.
It's always available.
Hold on. I don't want to take any of those, Brad. Hey, what is that?
I got this. I believe Tom Leppert is going to come on with us this week. If you'd like him, Ed Oakley has declined.
Why did Oakley decline? We had him on the show before.
I know.
He's stupid.
Dan made the call.
I talked to his media relations guy. He said that he would not have time to come on because, according to him, Leppert has thrown in $300,000 of his own money into the last week of the campaign.
What does Leppert do?
He was head of Turner Construction.
Okay.
They build high-rise.
They build lots of big
skyscrapers and stuff like that.
Okay, and he's got $300,000 just to toss it to a mayoral race.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is the stuff that Oakley's putting out.
All right. So Oakley's people said what?
So his people said that Oakley's going to be too busy this week raising money, trying to match as closely as he can to Leppert, so he's not going to be able to do free radio.
In the election this Saturday?
Yep.
What's he think's going to happen this last week? If you haven't already put your money in, you're out.
My guess is they're going to put all their eggs in the magic basket. Just like, maybe something fancy will happen. Oh.
How'd that go?
Yeah.
I could not believe someone was turning down free radio
the week
in lieu
before.
of raising money. It's like, I can't wrap my brain around that. And before I talked to the guy today, I was probably about maybe slightly leaning towards Leppert, but still open to Oakley. Now I'm all about Leppert.
Okay, he was going to be on KLLI. Did he bail on them too?
Yeah, Oakley bailed on KLLI as well.
All right, so it's not just me.
No, not just you. They're just across the board worried about raising enough money.
All right. Well, I was going to cancel both of them because if I had Leppert on one day and it went well and you had him on for a while, then when Oakley's on, you got to give him the same time. And I'm not going to suffer through an allotted time just for the Fairness Act, equal time thing.
You don't have to now. You've offered.
And Oakley's putting this out?
Mm-hmm. Door hangers.
Vote against Republican Tom Leppert. Why wouldn't it just say vote for Ed Oakley?
Because everybody's going for the negative campaigning angle. Now, Leppert said he's not going to do that. He's not going to go the negative way this week.
And he hadn't.
What do you really know about Republican Tom Leppert? Leppert promises to fix public schools, but his construction company was caught in New Jersey using... Well, this is the same stuff that's in the TV spot. Right. But his construction company was caught in New Jersey using toxic dirt to build an elementary school in a black neighborhood. They turn in this race?
Oh, my.
Clearly.
Wow.
Every way you can do it.
Leppert was accused of giving minority contracts to white firms in Cleveland. Well, said he was accused.
Correct.
Okay. Is that really the place you want to throw out accusations?
Again, I read that piece. I just couldn't believe they spent money doing this.
In Oakland, black subcontractors complained Leppert would not hire them unless they protested in the streets. I don't know what that means. Leppert joined the all-white Dallas Country Club, the last segregated club in Dallas. No African Americans allowed. Well, it's not his fault it's an all-white country club.
No, not at all.
With about a 10-year waiting list.
I'm sure that's a good place to go network.
Oh, absolutely.
How'd they get away with that? I'm sure they legally, obviously, legally they can. You would just think at a certain point in our society we've gotten away from segregated anything.
I don't believe they advertise it that way, do they? They decide who gets in the club, and it just so happens that no black fellas do.
I don't even think that. I don't even know if that's correct anymore. That they don't have any black members.
Dan, look up Dallas Country Club, will you?
On it now.
All right. How's he going to represent us? I guess meaning the black community. Vote against Tom Leppert. Well, this doesn't mean that Oakley put it out.
Yeah, who else would?
Well, let's see who it's paid for by. In a 0.6 font at the bottom. Political paid by the Ed Oakley for Dallas Mayor campaign. P.O. Box, Dallas. Carl Hart's treasurer. Yeah, Oakley put this out.
Yep.
Oh, there's another reason. I bailed on Oakley when I found out he was with the rest of the Dallas City Council on bumping up the enforcement of the panhandlers.
Yes. He was all over that.
Let that go. Just stop it.
Of all our...
Because all that tells me is you got a Laura Miller regime that's going to continue.
Exactly.
And initially, when we talked to him about being on the city council, it sounded like there was going to be some type of swing in the other direction as far as the idiocy that goes on in the council meetings.
Calm things down a little bit. Yeah, he seemed pretty rational back then.
Maybe that's for the gay bug got him.
I'm sure the gay bug. It's not a bug.
It's not a mosquito.
Well, I don't know what it is. I didn't know anything about him being gay back then.
No.
Then all of a sudden it comes out. I just figure maybe he caught the bug.
No, there's no bug. I would
got
imagine.
bit by the queer beetle.
I just think probably he knew it was going to come out at some point, so he went and said it himself.
Well, and that makes no difference to me. If you run the city, I don't care what bit you.
There's no gay beetle.
Queer beetle.
Queer beetle, sorry.
I think he's been out in the open all the time.
We just didn't know it.
Well, it's of no concern either way. I don't care what he does. If you can run the city of Dallas, you can stick anything in your mouth you want.
Yes.
John, pull up this website. I don't want to give it on the air because I don't want it to lock up. Right there where my index finger is.
Okay.
Looks like it's got more information on Leopard. Yeah, if you're going that route, that's never floated well with me. I couldn't care less what the other guy's doing. Tell me what you're going to do. Yeah. Focus on that. Obviously, the smear tactics work because at one point or another, almost all politicians step to that level.
It's got 3 headings: Business Matters, Minority Report, and Out of Touch. And it's got that ugly, terrible picture they use on the camera, too, that brown sepia-looking thing.
Well,
you want Business Matters?
Leopard's kind of freaky looking anyway.
Well,
see what else is under Minority.
Back under Minority.
I just find it fascinating, this flyer, short of where it says who paid for it, doesn't have Oakley's name on it at all. So, as it appears, groups are coming out against Leopard as opposed to Oakley doing it. And if you'll notice, that font at the bottom, unless you went looking for it, who paid for it, you'd never see that. That's as small as you can get. And it's an orange background with a white type. So it's hard to read. All right, what's it say?
It says, strained relations with minorities. Tom Leppard's company was accused of giving minority contracts to the same thing, all white firms in Cleveland. He was also picketed by the African American Workers Union in Pittsburgh. Black contractors in Oakland complained he hired them only after street protests.
All right, I understand that one.
And the
now.
other one is the all-white country club thing.
You find it, Dan?
No, I'm not finding anything that they have a website. Of course, with a country club that old, I doubt we would need it.
You bet they what?
I bet they don't.
Have a website?
Mm-mm.
Why wouldn't they?
Because they don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh. They got a 10-year waiting list?
It's something like that. And I think now it costs $100,000 just to join.
Until last December, when he decided to run for mayor, Tom Leppard was a member of the Dallas' last white-only country club. Even after leaving his position as CEO of Turner Construction, Leppard maintained his membership at the Dallas Country Club. When challenged on the issue by the Dallas Morning News, Leppard responded that he notified the club in December 2006 that he was resigning in part because he did not want his membership to be a campaign issue.
Well, just the fact that you were a member, it's gonna be an issue regardless.
Right.
What about the commercial stuff?
I found the website, by the way.
On the country club?
Yeah.
All right, what does it say?
Nothing about whites only, at least yet. Of course, I would doubt that they'd put at the top whites only.
No, I don't think that's in their bylaws or anything.
It just plays out that way.
Maybe,
you know what? Maybe enough black people don't have $100,000 to waste on a golf membership. Or blacks aren't stupid enough to do that.
Well, and plus, if you look at it this way, I mean, golf is not a hugely popular sport among black people.
Yeah, it's like saying a white-only NASCAR race. Same concept.
Yes. Now, I thought they finally did get a black member. Because I know Northwood did before.
We'd laugh at it,
We did?
Just the way Trey said it. When they finally got one.
Yeah.
It's like they had to go on some sort of quest.
Yeah.
We need a black golfer to join our club.
I don't want to go. You want to go? I'm busy this week.
Put something on Craigslist.
Well, it just so happens like we were members of Northwood, and it's just members have to ask members to join. You have to ask somebody to join. You can't just sign up. You have to be asked. So
I think the black community's smart enough not to dump $100,000 on a membership to play golf, because I'm going to guess that's just the membership. Then you got monthly fees.
Oh yeah.
How much would those average?
Oh, I'm going to guess at least $500 a month, and that's before you do anything.
On one previous website, it said on the weekend.
Well, hang on a second. You pay $100,000 to join, and then $500 a month to stay in.
Yeah, and then
that doesn't come with any golf.
No.
Oh no. No, you still have to pay for your golf and pay for food and everything else, tennis, anything like that.
Yeah, Northwood was...
Well, that's not a whites only. That's idiot only.
Oh, and then if they do something big, like remodel the golf course, then you get an assessment.
You got to pay for that if they remodel?
Oh, yeah.
What do you get for the $100,000? Just
membership.
You get to say you're a member there.
Say that anyway. Prove I'm not.
Well, let's go play golf then.
I don't play golf.
Well, why are you a member then?
To network.
Okay, let's go network. Where's your card?
Huh?
You ain't getting in. No, Northwood was, I think, 30,000 because it was a big deal to my mom and my dad. It was like $30,000 back in the 60s.
Well, that would be the same thing. Actually, it'd be even if you adjust it for inflation. I'm sure the $30,000 was more.
Yeah. But my dad golfed all the time, and he did use that for business and networked.
And it may be at Northwood's like $100,000 now, and DCC's more than that.
Yeah. Yes, Jamal.
Hey, Russ. They were both on 97.9 this morning, and they got kind of heated.
What'd they talk about?
They were basically talking about they talked about the nervous tick. What you said last week, they looped it and everything.
On Leopard, yeah.
Yeah, and they basically, the other one basically said that he didn't have anything to do with that. He said the only time I really didn't see him face to face was at a debate, and I was mostly looking at the back of his head.
All right, so Oakley admitted that he didn't look at his campaign commercials before they aired.
That's basically what he said.
All right. Oh, I don't care what else he does. Oakley's out.
Yeah.
Plausible deniability.
All right. Thank you, Jamal.
All right.
That's just a lie. Who would allow your stuff to air without looking at it? No, you can't look at that commercial and go, if it wasn't a couple of frames, it's the whole spot or a good portion of it.
Well, either way you look at it, even if you said, I never saw it, then you look like an idiot. You can't run your own campaign. Forget the city. Yeah. And if you did see it and it aired, you look like you're still doing the slam tactics. And normally I don't care about elections. This one just... When all the allegations against Leopard popped up, that's really all I want to ask him. All these things on this flyer,
yeah,
because I'm sure there's going to be plausible answers.
Sure, it's the same thing on the website, almost identical. What you read on that flyer is the same thing here.
Yeah, in fact, I think you can go to Tom Leopard's website, and I think it actually answers the questions.
Well, then I don't need him on. When did he want to come on?
I heard
Thursday.
Get a bunch of black strippers up here. Well, that'll help.
It really will. That'll fix any sort of issue that anyone may have with him as far as being a racist.
Well, no, I don't think he'll come in if you have black strippers in the room.
What about Asians?
No strippers.
Indians?
He's running for mayor.
Indians do hot lap dances.
No, he's running for mayor. He won't want to be involved with strippers. That will look really good the Thursday before the election.
Trying to give him that little push.
I'd give him a push.
Mm-hmm. I haven't decided if I want to talk to him or not.
Okay.
Tell him, it's just going to be quick. Just want to ask these questions and any qualifications that he has.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet he can maybe give you an outline of his vision for Dallas.
think I know most of it already. I saw it in his campaign.
I'll just tell him we're going to be quick.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Do we have time? No? Huh?
We get started.
Yes, let's start.
You never answered me about Randy Masterblaster.
What about him?
Are you talking to him or having somebody talk to him about us dancing again at his new club? He wants us to come over. Come on by. The door's always open for you. We'll set you up. Why do I want to go? No, I'm not dancing. I'm 50. Belly. It's not my fault. I'm trying to. Sorry, Dan, you were in the way, but I'm trying to dissuade him.
So you got to keep popping your stomach out?
Yes. So you see it.
But it's all tan and shaved.
Stop. I know. Joy shaved me.
Let me stick my head in.
No. No.
Just around the edge.
No. No. Nothing. No. And we're not dancing.
If it accidentally goes in, we won't ever go out again.
We're not dancing. Just promise me we're not dancing.
Why?
Promise me. Because
we don't want to do it.
We don't want to do it. It's embarrassing. We're old. You won't even pull your shirt off in the room.
Well, it did give me something to start training for again. Right now, I train just to go.
Well, then you can dance by yourself.
I don't want to go by myself.
But we want you to.
We'll support you. We'll be in the audience.
No.
We'll support.
No.
Absolutely. We'll wait tables.
Yes.
Naked?
No. One more time. Here comes Belly. Quit looking. God, you're creeping me out.
Just a little bit of suntan lotion on that.
Russell, stop. Just promise me we won't dance. Please.
Let me scoop my rollers across your belly.
No rollers on my belly. God. Stop it. Oh. All right. I lost this battle.
Please.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do.
I can't make you go.
I was just about to say that. You don't have to do it.
Yeah. Nobody's going to force you to go do it. It's just money for the Police and Fire Foundation.
Here we go.
And obviously, if you don't do it, you have no care for them.
I'll gladly pay.
Let's play the band another gig. Make the same amount of money, less embarrassment, and everybody has a good time.
But that has the band playing has no driving force to tone up for the summer. You got plenty of time. You got half of June,
which tells me you're doing
July, August, September. You got 4.5 months.
Which tells me you've already decided to do this.
I haven't done anything. I don't know why Randy's calling.
Yeah, he just called out of the blue. He hadn't called me in a year.
Actually, it does sort of make sense. He would call out of the blue because he's got his new club is open and he needs to promote it.
He sat on hold for an hour and a half one day. Wanted to plug his club.
Yeah, but he's okay.
If I was going to plan something, I would have talked to him then.
There's a reason he's calling.
Why don't you call him back and ask him?
Because I'm afraid.
Of what? You get your answer.
That he's going to do. I'll call him during the break then. Please just don't do this.
So if we pay a certain amount, can we get out of it?
Okay.
Double what we raised last time.
Double. We made $6,000.
No, I'm talking about individually. I think I got...
No, there's going to be a premium. If you're going to buy your way out of it, it's going to cost more.
Don't make us do this. You're the one. You get free training. You get all this other stuff.
Larry will give you guys free trainers all the way up until 1st of October.
I bet he won't.
Bet he will. It's free radio for him. I haven't paid for my training in 3 years.
What applies to you doesn't apply to us.
It will for this. Larry's always helped out with the charity. He's the one that got me started working out 3 years ago.
Then just you do it.
I don't want to go by myself.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
I know, but there's no content in it if I just do it by myself. You have to have the torture that goes along in the next 3 or 4 months.
And that's why he's doing it.
I haven't said anything. You guys are the ones running around in a state of paranoia.
But the thing is, though, around this time every year, you start kicking around in your head the possibility of doing it.
Well, what do you care, Dan? You work out harder than anybody.
Not necessarily. But what I'm just saying is, it's obviously it's nerve-wracking for all of us to do that. But
hang on, the first time all you guys did it, didn't everybody say you felt better about things? It was a catalyst to lose a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't you just use that as a driving force?
I'm just going to use the beach as a driving force. I'm going to take my shirt off in about 3 weeks. I'm going to knock my ass out in between now and then. Then I'll be happy.
Okay. Well, then you'll be ready to go come October.
No.
You've talked me into it. I was on the fence.
No, you weren't. We're not on a fence.
Trey, you look like you may sob.
I can't work out right now. I can't do anything, and I don't know how long it'll be till I can.
Why? Why don't you go see a therapist? Isn't Dr. Rodriguez jabbing on you every week? Okay.
It's just nothing's working. And my knees I've got knee problems. How much to, seriously, how much just not to do it?
5,000.
Oh, come on.
How about 1,000 per person that wants out?
5,000.
I can't do it.
Then I guess you'll have to dance.
I can't. If I can't work out, I can't dance.
Why not? Just go on a diet.
It'd take more than that.
Why?
Just will.
You got 4 months to lose the weight.
I don't know how long it'll be till I can actually work out.
You can't get on a stationary bike?
Right now with my knees, no. I can do it very slowly, but it's not anything that's intensive enough to cause weight loss.
We can hook up the muscle stimulator, the TENS unit.
I'll let a trained professional do that.
We got him right here.
JD's had it for years.
Yeah.
He practices on Clo.
Yeah. On a regular basis.
Don't tell him how many calories Clo burns up in the 30 seconds that it's on him.
I've seen him jump straight up vertically 4 feet.
Squats are good for you.
Yeah, that's at least 20 calories.
Yeah. Chloe, you in?
Yeah, man.
Ben?
I don't know.
No.
All right, fine. Don't do it. I can't force you to do it.
Yes, you can.
No, I don't think
you can
I
make
can.
our lives a living hell if we don't. So you're already decided on this.
I haven't decided anything. I don't know why Randy's calling.
Yes, you do.
Okay, then we'll do it.
No! No. I'm begging.
We need a break.
We never got to this email about your personal assistant, but if you want to wait, we'll hold on to it.
Male, female?
Female.
How old is she?
25. African American. No kids. Born and raised in Pleasant Grove. Think I'd make an awesome personal assistant for many reasons.
Is there a picture?
No. I'll have her send one. Have no kids. I'm willing to be at Russ's beck and call from sunup to sundown. Have no commitment at home, so I can pretty much do anything and everything that's asked without an excuse. And she goes on to say, I'm a professional, think Russ is funny. He's a man of his word. We all know the Grand Dragon holds meetings from time to time, and I'd like to have first-hand notice so as to where and when.
Yeah, she could do minutes for your meetings.
No.
She knows how to spell most of the words.
There's no meetings. I'll email. I've got to get her cell phone number. I'll call her. Have her send us a picture.
Yeah, have her come up.
Okay.
Well, I get pictures first. If she's hot, then she can come up.
Okay. Because Trey has tainted the other one.
How did you find out about that?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know why you keep screwing my personal assistants.
Did you go out somewhere with her, Trey?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder how we could have found out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't think...
You take her back to your house?
Yeah.
Okay. And it didn't bother you at all that you're doing something with somebody I haven't dismissed yet?
You had dismissed her.
I had not.
By getting engaged, that...
So that shuts off any business contact I may have.
You wanted to You wanted me to call her up and ask her if she would take it in the...
Poop?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's a valid question.
That's not a business question.
Just tells me that she can think outside her box. Thank you.
Very nice.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Adventure awaits at every turn when you play poker at Choctaw Casino Resort. Test your skill at Texas Hold'em, Omaha, and 7-Card Stud. Your table waits 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant, Oklahoma.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go out back, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
No one feels the pain of high gas prices more than our historic road trip destinations, like the world's second longest continuously burning light bulb. But the new Mini brings hope. With 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank, the new Mini affords a guilt-free way to see this amazing feat of keeping something turned on for a really, really long time. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and help save the glory of this majestic bulb. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great roulette market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Sometimes all you need is Advance Auto Parts. Now through June 30th, all air filters are 25% off, including Purolator, K&N, and more. Save gas, save money, breathe easier. With a simple-to-install air filter from Advance Auto Parts. We're ready in advance.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Lisa Kaplowitz, and I have a restaurant and catering business called Jerome's Mesquite Barbecue. We advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages last year, and we've actually seen our business double. We're doing a job this weekend for 650 people, and we can attribute that job specifically to the AT&T Yellow Pages. We have actually done advertising with other Yellow Page books, and I didn't see any response at all. But right after we advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages, when we started getting the calls, we would ask, where did you hear about us? And they would say, we found you in the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Now, you want somebody working on your foundation of your home, biggest investment you'll ever make. You want somebody you can trust, somebody that's been around for a while, somebody that knows Texas soil. That's Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair. Great company, and again, a lifetime transferable warranty, and they've been around forever. They did Gavin's house. And when he went to sell his house, having that lifetime transferable warranty was just, it's seriously gold. Not to mention they always have the independent structural engineer come out, draw up all the plans, come back and re-inspect it afterwards. And that's a $500 value. You'll get that for free when you sign up at the time of your free estimate. So it doesn't cost you anything. And if you think you might have problems, and you think, I'll deal with this next year. Every single year, it's seriously getting worse, and it's going to cost you much, much more money. Have them come out, look at it. 877-MEAN-GREEN is their phone number. They're University of North Texas alums. That's where they got the number, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They'll come by, they'll do that. They'll explain all the different peering methods, which they do all of them, not just one or two. A lot of companies are married to one idea because that's all they sell. But have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Do it now. 877-632-6473.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home. Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where a lot of people are taking advantage of the 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event. That's right, the 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event means you save $1,200 off Intra-LASIK plus 12 months 0% interest, and it's the best offer of the summer. And what makes it an even better deal is that your procedure will be done by the world's most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon, Dr. Booth. So call to set up your free evaluation at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And take advantage of the 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event. Dr. Booth has over 19 years experience. Now, I've known him for almost 10 years now, and I know a lot of people that are really happy with Dr. Booth and his great staff. Over 86,000 LASIK procedures, so you know you're in good hands, and in my opinion, the best. The 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event with $1,200 off your Intra-LASIK and 12 months 0% interest. But hurry, the offer ends soon. Call now, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Patron Silver. Known for its light, fresh, crystal clear look and elegant smoothness, each bottle is handcrafted and numbered. The world's #1 ultra premium tequila. Now add Patron Citronage Orange Liqueur and you might have the start to the perfect margarita. Find Patron Silver today at majesticliquors.com.
It's one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store is 40% off the regular price. That's the entire stock of suits, sport coats, dress pants, even business express suit separates, 40% off. Remember, the sale is Tuesday only, and we're opening early and staying late with all golf shirts, all shorts and swimwear, all sport shirts and khakis, 40% off. Even every dress shirt and silk tie. You guessed it, 40% off. Quite simply, everything but gift cards and shoes is 40% off for one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store, 40% off. Tuesday only.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewall, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
On June 12th.
That's right.
Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
You all right? I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider on high-def Blu-ray and extended cut DVD June 12th.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
to the Russ Martin Show.
A few squirrely emails from you over the past couple of weeks that sound like you're drinking.
Oh, no. Just thinking of ideas. Are you talking about the remote idea?
Well, the remote idea, there was something else you threw. Chloe going to Duke Fest and shooting it like an episode of the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, just trying to make it fun, different.
And you're not on any
no meds? Zero.
Nothing?
Vitamins.
You're off all prescription?
All. Yes, I'm on nothing.
How long you been that way?
Since Christmas.
I wonder if those were affecting your weight gain.
Very well could have.
Or weight loss.
Very, very well could have. I have no idea.
No cholesterol, no blood pressure, no nothing?
I thought Venegas said you had to stay on the Lipitor.
All that's been checked out. I'm back to normal and everything. When I lost the weight, cholesterol came down, blood pressure came back down.
Oh, all right. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys the option. JD's idea for a remote broadcast.
This is greatness.
Or we do the strip off. And I'll even go with a general consensus in the room.
This is greatness.
Tell them where you want to broadcast from.
You guys ready? I was talking to David, Toby Keith's road manager, over the weekend. Mm-hmm. He has a connection with the USO. We go broadcast 2, maybe 3 days from Saddam's palace in Baghdad.
I'll take that. That'd be awesome.
That's cool.
An actual active base.
Wait, do you mean like we go? Or
we all go. We go broadcast. We set up.
When you say we all, do you mean Russ as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, we all enjoy the idea. He won't go to Dallas.
Well,
you think he's just going to have a big smile on his face, hop on a C-130 and say, let's go to Baghdad?
How long of a flight is that?
To Germany. You stop off at Germany first. That's 12 hours. And then it's about 4 more hours to Baghdad.
You're an effing idiot.
No, I'm not. That's a great idea. You're kidding me. They'll beat the crap out of Ron Chapman's camel race in the 80s. It was a big deal.
Why was Chapman racing camels?
He had camels over in the Sahara Desert, and they did remote, and they did broadcasts. We're going to be in Saddam Hussein's palace.
How fast are camels?
They run...
They're not slow, but they're not cheetah.
Well, they run 10, 15 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, Chapman could be one of those.
Yeah. I didn't race. He raced on them. Didn't race them. Yeah. He sat on top.
So all of you would rather fly 20 hours to do a broadcast?
You sleep. You go to sleep. You get yourself really, really exhausted. That's what David told me. He says, what we do is we stay up.
Okay, I explain to them, everybody else in the room, when Toby goes to one of his venues to play, what they have to do and some of the precautions they have to take.
Well, they basically have to teach you about incoming missiles, and there's a siren that goes off, and you have 15 seconds to find a foxhole, but there are foxholes all over the place, because that actually means a missile is on the way. When you hear a siren, it's not like a tornado warning might happen. There's something coming, and it's going to blow up near you.
So in other words, they have good sirens.
The siren is just a warning that there's a missile on the way, and you have 15...
Assuming, of course, they caught the missile that was coming.
Correct.
They detected it.
You're in what they call the green zone. You're in an area
there ain't no place over there green. It's all brown.
You're as protected as you can be.
It's all camel colored.
And then once you get to Germany, you get in a C-130, and they basically have to spiral down over the top of the airport to
keep from getting shot.
Right. Everybody's in.
How's the travel brochure sound now, Dan? I'm not in my underwear, so let's go to Baghdad.
I think it'd be awesome.
That, and if you're giving us that, if you're going on general consensus, which I still don't believe, that
and you were wise to believe that,
yeah,
or not to.
But if you were to do that, then yeah, going to Baghdad just to torture you for a change would be interesting.
It would be torture. You're supporting the troops. What do you like to do anyway?
The troops don't know us. The troops know.
They know a lot. A lot of them know us, and they need people over there like us that are entertaining, and they listen to us. They download. We get emails all the time from guys that are in the military that download the show and listen. And those that didn't wouldn't meet us.
Well, I've lied. I'm not going.
Come on.
I'm not going to Iraq.
It's a great idea.
No.
Yeah, it really is. It's a really
one time you can actually see that country safely.
And you think that's what I've been waiting on? Each year, I plan my vacation. Well, I still can't go to Iraq.
Hang out with the troops for a couple days?
I'll hang out with the troops here. I got no desire to go to Iraq. I don't like anything that starts with I. Except Italy. We can go there.
There's no fighting in Italy.
Exactly.
No, I just think it'd be blessed. It'd be a lot of fun.
He pushed that on me all weekend.
It's a great idea. It is a great idea. Not to mention, it would be fun for us. It would be radio history. I don't believe anybody's broadcast from Baghdad.
They do news reports all the time from Baghdad.
Not entertainment. We're over there to help and entertain the troops.
Chuck?
Man.
Stay in touch.
Come on.
Be sweet.
Let me do it.
Best friends forever.
No. Go with us.
I'm not. No.
Why? You're going to be safe.
I don't.
Oh, you know what? You could get killed driving home today in the General Lee, honestly. And you know, your chances.
But that's probably going to be by somebody that's not paying attention and runs me off the road.
Right.
Not somebody sitting in a car bomb.
I understand. Where we are is very well. Where we
have to get to where we're going to go. That's a green zone. I'm sure you got to go through a lot of brown to get to green.
And
I don't want to know what brown's going to do to me.
Okay.
It's going to get you there on time.
Yeah. Come on. At least let me look into it further. I'll get the USO people, and I'll make sure that I know exactly. I've talked to David several times, so I do know the travel arrangements. You go here nonstop to Germany, so you don't got to get off in New York or anything. And then that's all night, so you're sleeping anyway. Then you get up.
And sleeping in, you're talking about a commercial airliner?
I believe they do. I believe they fly commercial to Germany.
No.
Like Lufthansa.
No.
First class.
Yeah.
It's like you have your own bed.
They're not going to stick us in first class.
You can pay for a ticket
to Germany?
Yeah.
$1,000.
It's got to be more than that to fly first class.
If you get it far enough ahead of time, Lufthansa. Because my son went to, not first, he didn't go first class, but he did go to Germany. I paid for the ticket, and it was like $600-700.
No.
And if it's for the station, we may not have to pay anything.
Yeah,
yes, we will.
Well, no.
They had to get the Frankels to cover JD's trip to the Duke Fest, and that was only $500.
Yeah, $600. They would do this though. This is huge for this. The station would. Are you kidding me? Sales would jump all over this.
How?
Well,
what are you proposing? We make it a flyaway trip?
Yes. No. They get somebody to sponsor it. You go out and you say, the trip is sponsored by, and you give them commercials.
We could even do a broadcast in Germany at Ramstein.
Why don't we just do it from here and throw in a bunch of sound effects?
Because this would be supporting our troops.
We'll send them a nice gift.
Gail just emailed me. She wants to go too.
Well, you guys got more than enough to do a show.
We're not doing a show without you. Come on, go.
We'll do a satellite link. I'll stay here, and I can control everything.
That won't be any fun.
Why not?
Because it's your show.
I won't want to be there. You think I'm going to have fun? And as a result, do you think my joy will trickle to you?
Probably. Once you get there, I think once you see the troops and you see how uplifting it is for them, I think you'll have a good time. Is the travel a pain in the ass? Yes. But you take a day or so off before, a day or so off after.
It's probably hot there.
They have air conditioners and fans.
It's hot here.
I got AC.
So do they.
Plus, we'd be gone for a week.
Okay. We do it during the summer book, and you just go out and have fun. 2 days prep time.
I want to go to Iraq in the summer.
Yes. We're going to be inside tents and Humvees and vehicles that have air conditioning.
And it's safe in the Humvees?
As safe as it can be. Yeah.
Who was the ABC guy? Bob Woodruff?
Mm-hmm. Well, he was also on the front lines. We're not going to be in the front lines.
We're going to have to go through that to get to Baghdad.
We're going to land.
You can't just go in and land in a green area.
Yeah,
you got to spiral down into it?
Right.
Why you got to spiral down?
To keep people from shooting you.
Uh-huh.
The airport's in the green zone, I believe.
Yeah, they are.
Nobody wants you to say words. Shut up.
Toby Keith goes 3 times a year, and he's never been shot at.
Toby Keith isn't a coward. I'm a coward.
No.
That's why I never could become a cop, a fireman, or anything in the military. I can run my mouth, and that's it. Right. I can't talk people out of shooting me.
No one's going to shoot you.
Why do they spiral in?
Because they keep them from getting shot.
Okay.
That's just.
I hate to keep throwing this out, but
that's a precaution. It's just a precaution.
It's a precaution because the chances of getting shot is there. They wouldn't spiral in just to be show-offs.
No, they're not showing off their airmanship. But it'd be great. What a blast! And I don't care about media or the radio history, which would be.
Why would it be history?
Nobody's ever gone to a front zone and broadcast from an entertaining radio show.
Nobody would believe that we went.
We'd have pictures.
Okay.
Yes, they would believe that we went. I believe Toby Keith went. I guess
Toby goes and he plays for the troops.
Right. We're going to play.
We know that he goes.
We'll have pictures and video and everything else. Well, they'll know we went.
No, we won't.
Why?
Obvious.
Because you're not going. Okay. All right. I just thought I'd bring it up. I thought it was a great idea. I know I'm not drinking. It just came to me. I was talking to David and I went, wait a minute, why don't we do that? He goes,
and you didn't answer your own question? Why is it all these conflicts got to be someplace like that? How come nobody ever gets into a scuff in Mazatlan?
Because it's in combat zones. That's where we fight. If it was Mazatlan, then it'd be fight and you wouldn't want to go there.
I'd be closer to going to Mazatlan.
There are rockets and bullets. You don't want to go.
Why don't you see if there's any type of skirmish going on in PV?
No. Puerto Vallarta?
Yeah.
No, there's no problems there.
Sounds dangerous.
Come on, at least think about it.
Okay.
You done thinking about it?
You can look into it all you want.
Okay, I'll call David back because he was going to hook me up with a USO connection.
And then where do we stay?
We stay on the actual base. You stay in the base, in the tents.
Or there are hotels in the
green zone. There's also hotels.
I'm not going into town.
I'm not staying in a hotel. I'd rather stay in the tent with a soldier than I would at the hotel where all the fancy people stay, which is a nice big X for rockets.
That's just mainly reporters. And it's guarded by the military.
All right, look into it.
Okay. Call him when we turn the break. Chuck's excited.
Ready to go.
Would they let us shoot anything?
What would you want to shoot?
I'm sure.
Iraqis.
No. No. You don't go over there to kill people. We're there to entertain, not kill.
2 minutes ago, you were afraid to go over there. Now you're wanting to go on patrol.
I bet they give you a shot at one.
They won't. Nobody gets to shoot at the Iraqis, but the GIs.
Actually, it would be fair because most of the insurgents, it's not like they're like official military of anybody. It'd be the insurgent versus insurgent.
Yeah.
Actually, it's fair.
I told Joey over the weekend. She totally freaked out. She goes, "Don't you send that email to him." I went, "Why?" Because he might do it. So I'm scared. You'll be here. What are you scared about? If I die, I can die going home on 114 today.
You know what? This whole concept of it's your time, that doesn't make any sense. People go out and they look for death, and this is a death hunt, and I don't want to find it.
It's not a death hunt. It's exciting.
You're going into a situation that's going to elevate your chance of getting shot.
Well,
my chances of getting shot here are a lot lower than they are there. And I'd like to come back with my head.
You will.
You don't know that.
Toby does it all the time.
I want my head and me to be on the same flight.
It will.
It's not what I mean. And I don't mean adjoining seats.
Same row.
Yeah.
You can even get the band, go down there, play.
That might be, there's so many people in the band, that might get a little bit difficult. I mean,
no, they'd have to pay for their...
We have issues playing here. We always run into some kind of problem.
When Toby
I don't think if you throw in a few thousand miles.
Yes.
More than that?
About 5.
Yeah. All right. I don't think that's going to simplify anything. Then we got to tote equipment.
When they go, they just do acoustic. The people over there have PA systems and microphones and mixing boards and all that. All we'd have to take is acoustic stuff.
All right, look into it and find out exactly what it's going to cost, how long we'd have to be there, where we're going to stay, and if they'll let me shoot any of the natives.
Well, I can tell you the last is no. The rest of it I can find out for you in about an hour. I can know before the end of the show. But I got to call David today because that album, his new album comes out tomorrow, and he's going to be off on doing TV and Letterman and Leno and everybody.
Is Toby going to be there at the same time?
In Iraq?
Yeah.
No, he's already done his tour.
Oh.
He just came back. He goes again around Christmas.
I want to talk to David or Toby before we go.
Okay.
David's his road manager?
Road manager, correct.
Yeah. I'd like to know all the idiosyncrasies of the trip.
You want him on the phone?
Little nuances.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get him on the phone during the break. I'll call him. See if
I want to know everything because you have a tendency sometimes to leave out important things.
There's nothing important.
Like we sleep in a
what?
Mortar hut.
No, I've told you the worst part of it.
Somehow I don't think you have.
They go there every time and they're excited to go and they come back with great stories.
Toby's patriotic.
Well, so are you.
I'm more of a passive patriot.
Hey, they're not asking you to fight the freaking war. They just want you to go over and we can do the show over there and we entertain.
Probably the worst thing would be the shots.
What shots?
Oh, you got to get all sorts of vaccinations before you go.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. If I can have Venegas jab me with a cortisone shot, I can't imagine any vaccines are going to be any worse.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, get him on the phone.
I will have him on the phone within the hour.
Take any of those. What?
Good idea, JD.
I loved it. He thinks I'm drinking because I don't want to go to Baghdad.
I don't want to go to Baghdad.
Yes, you will have so much fun. You will come back and you will be so glad we went. And it's a good thing for the troops. And it's just a great thing for the show. What a cool. Every time we travel, which you don't do enough of, we come back with more content. We've talked for 7 years about the one trip we had to Mexico.
You need to calm the hell down.
I'm excited.
You would be overwhelmed.
Who?
You. You'd be in tears. Probably every day.
Why?
Because when all the troops come up and say thank you and give you a hug and so we appreciate it.
Do you see people that are out there giving their lives for this country?
I understand.
And putting their lives on the line?
I'm not there for a reason. I'm a pussy. Pussies don't go into combat.
But we can go and we can support the troops and we can have a great show and a lot of fun.
We can do that with our thoughts and prayers.
Okay. We'll just meditate good thoughts toward the troops.
A lot quicker.
It's quicker, but it's not as fun and not exciting. Everybody in the room was for it.
Chloe?
Oh, hell yeah. We take Gavin to coordinate.
What about you, Brad?
I'm going for it, yeah.
And take Gavin to coordinate it. He's like the on-site producer.
Well, that hurt. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to go on this?
You know, I love our troops, but I say we strip.
Okay, good.
You pussy.
Yes.
I'm going to shave your head, Gavin.
You can shave his head.
Just something mean to do to him.
Well, you need to do something that's not going to be as subtle.
Thanks for the support.
Wow. That was quick and mean.
Those are the best kind.
Uh-huh.
No time to get in a foxhole.
No warnings.
Yes, Nikki.
Alcohol is banned in Iraq. There's no alcohol whatsoever in Iraq.
How do you know that?
Ex-boyfriend in the military.
They wouldn't let them have any alcohol?
No alcohol in Iraq, not in their beliefs. So there's no pork, no alcohol, and you have to watch out for the camel spiders.
The camel spiders?
Yes. Camel spiders are out. They're big as rats. And if they bite...
Stop. I don't need to see any more of this pamphlet.
There are spiders.
All right, you left out the camel spiders. And you left out... How come you didn't tell me that there was no whiskey? Hang on a second. Trey, you still in?
We'll sneak some in.
I will ask Toby. I doubt very seriously Toby and his band went there without any alcohol.
And even if that was the case, you really think you're going to be able to slip a bottle of whiskey past the United States military?
Yeah, you're probably right. But I bet that I can see for a troop.
So you go 2 days without drinking.
It's more than 2 days. What are you looking at now?
3 or 4 days.
A picture of a camel spider.
Yeah, let me see it.
No, you don't want to see that. They're not really there. There's no...
I want to see.
I don't even see any of this.
That's probably the way they sound.
Hold on.
When they eat you.
Let me look at it.
Oh, you pussies. Everybody's bailing on me.
Oh, hell no.
You'll see them coming and they treat for them.
Look how big that is.
I know. They had spiders here. We have spiders here.
That spider is as long as that guy's leg.
No. Oh. We have spiders here.
Not like that.
What's that thing on Alien?
It's hard to tell the perspective on that because they're holding it up close to the camera.
It's only about as big as your hand.
Okay.
Well,
I don't want to go sleep with them.
You won't. The tents and you'll be separate from that. They
All
don't
right,
climb up in the-
why are there military guys holding up that spider?
Because they're just they're taking a picture of it. We have spiders here. I can hold one up for you and show.
Not the size of a rat.
Tarantulas are pretty big.
Not.
You ain't helping me.
You still in, Trey?
Yeah.
Dan?
Good to go.
Stay in touch.
Oh, come on. At least
be sweet.
At least talk to David.
Best friends forever.
I don't want to. Little heart. Come on. Let me at least talk to David and see. He'll know if there's spiders.
You know what? So far, you've already left out 2 key elements. No whiskey, and they got spiders the size of camels.
It's a camel spider. It's not the size of a camel.
It looks like it could be. No. And I don't even know if the one in this picture is full grown.
They're not.
That could be a baby.
They're not everywhere.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
that looks mutated.
That looks like you'd have to shoot it with a gun.
Yeah.
Let's go. At least let me look into it. I'll ask David about spiders.
I don't want you talking to David. I want to talk to him because you're not good at communicating everything. You leave things out. So far, the big thing with the whiskey, and then you got these spiders that are size of Corollas.
No, they're not. I'm quite sure he would have mentioned that to me. If there was something, if they were like everywhere. I'm sure they're out in the middle of the desert, away from all people. That's probably where they stay, out where the camels are.
I can't tell anything by the background of this
David
picture.
will know. He goes there all the time.
I'll talk to David.
He'll be on the phone with you.
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Now?
Yeah.
What's this next link, Dan?
Dan?
Oh, that's not real. Is that real?
What is it? What is it?
This spider is the size of a pony.
Is it real?
And it's in the middle of that's obviously a gentleman in the army who goes around a corner, and in an alleyway there's a spider the size of a pony.
It's Photoshopped.
That's not Photoshop.
That's Photoshopped. Come on.
You're going around a corner. He's going into a doorway, and the spider's big enough to block the entire door.
You know Photoshop when you see it. That is Photoshop, clearly.
That's real.
Oh, God. Everyone relax. That ain't real. That's not real.
How many eyes does that thing have? I guess you got to have that many for something that size.
That's real.
Dan, stop it. That's not real.
How did Dan find it all of a sudden?
Because he just put it in there and it's Photoshopped. Clearly it is. That is not.
I don't even know how to Photoshop stuff. You think I'm going to be able to do it on the fly?
No, you didn't do it. Somebody did that.
They were just standing ready to stick in camel spiders and a Photoshop thing on the outside chance. I decided to go to Baghdad.
It's just funny because there's a guy holding a gun shooting at the spider the size of a pony. That's why it's funny. That's why it's Photoshop. That's why it's not real. I'll make sure there's no pony spiders. Wherever we are, they're not going to be there.
You don't know that.
That's a war zone spider. We'll be in the green zone.
That doesn't scare you to look at that?
All right, you know what?
Fake.
No, it's not. I'll convince you. You should need the link to the site that it came from.
All right.
You can get your window back.
How far behind are we, Chloe?
9 minutes.
How far?
9 minutes.
All right.
It's from a website talking about camel spiders.
All right. If bomb-laden Iraqi insurgents weren't enough, our Marines are now apparently fighting the insect hordes of the Iraqi jihadists. I was forwarded an email about the matter and thought I'd share it with you. Struggle with the Marine Corps. Swarms of camel spiders that emerge with frightening speed from the dunes to bite and sting. See photo below.
And that's the photo that you saw first.
Right. Some facts about these giant spiders.
God.
They run about 10 miles an hour.
Okay.
Jump 3 feet.
Alrighty.
They are a nocturnal spider, so they only come out at night unless they are in the shade. When they bite you, you are injected with a kind of Novocaine, so you go numb instantly. You don't even know you're bitten when you're sleeping, so you wake up with part of your arm or leg missing because it's been gnawing on it all night long.
Will you go to Snopes, please?
No.
This is Snopes.
If you're walking around and you bump something that is casting a shadow over it and the sun makes contact with it, you better run. It will instantly run for your shadow and scream the whole time it's chasing you.
Oh, God. Screaming, running spiders.
P.S. These are spiders found daily in Iraq by troops. Imagine waking up and seeing one of these in your tent. In addition, there have been reports of larger, more loathsome species being encountered on patrol. They typically ambush the point man, then disappear into the underbrush.
Sure.
A rare photo was smuggled out of war zone showing an encounter.
Why would it have to be smuggled out? Pictures come out all the time. You're reading on the internet. You're the first one not to fall for crap on the internet. Screaming, running spiders. I believe they might have covered that on CNN. I think maybe even David would have told me they had screaming, running spiders.
Do I want to click on this link, the camel spiders?
I haven't clicked on it, so I have no idea.
Don't go there if you don't like the sight of blood. Also, you're right. Being the camel spiders. There's a website, camel spiders.
Of course.
I'm not going.
This isn't real. People would have mentioned this if there were...
I've decided to believe it.
Because you don't want to go.
You sending something else?
No.
All right.
I'm just looking to the Camel Spiders website.
You going to go get David?
I'm going to go right now.
Go.
Okay.
Trey, take that bottle of 40 Creek. Go out there and smash his head. And this isn't a bit. He's serious about this. Because the emails I got over the weekend were adamant.
I think it's a great idea. Be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Exactly.
You come back in one piece just fine.
Tell that to the troops that were injured. Dead.
I understand, but most of that doesn't happen in the green zone.
You don't just land in the green zone. You got to go through that brown part.
Actually,
and why do you spiral in?
So you keep them from shooting at you.
Thank you.
Here.
Well, you got the whole stop set to get him on the phone.
Okay.
Just see if you can find him first.
He just went to his voicemail.
All right. They want to take any of these before we break?
Yeah, line 8.
Okay.
Hey, David, JD, ring me back.
Yes, Corey.
Hey, you ain't lying about those camel spiders. I've seen them the size of pie plates. But I was over there twice, and I actually shot one of those things because it was attacking my partner. And it doesn't take one round. It takes like 5 or 6 to get that damn thing to stop.
And how often did you see those?
Oh, I only saw 2 of them. But tell you one thing, seeing one was scary enough. But yeah, they're no kidding the size of pie plates. They're not fun to play with.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, that's all it took. I guess we're out. Iraq. What a bunch of pussies. What a bunch of pussies.
I tell you what.
What?
Slick. Let me get one of those camel spiders in here.
Okay.
And I'll leave you in here with it for about 10, 15 minutes, and then see if you still want to go afterwards.
Where we're going to be protected.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
This guy just said that they were all over him.
He was out fighting. He was out where the soldiers are. Where we're going to be is be protected. They don't run into the camps.
They run any place where there's shade.
On the base.
They like shade. They come out at night.
Okay. Well, we'll be in at night. We'll be fine. We'll be safe. The people wouldn't go over there and volunteer to go over and entertain if it wasn't safe.
They go because nobody gave them the heads up about these pony spiders.
Tell these people go back year after year, 3 times a year.
They're rednecks.
No, so make you.
I'm sure some of the people on his crew, probably out there stumping those spiders.
No, they don't stump the spiders.
You live till you got spider.
Well, I'll see if Dave will call me back.
Was that a voicemail again?
That was a voicemail.
All right. See what you can find out. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Tequila and Patron with Citronage.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I also have to put on pants when her family's there, which is something that I don't like to do. I walk through the door, the first thing I do is I take off my pants, and I start walking around in my underwear.
Man, that's a great feeling.
Hey, do you do that too?
Yeah, I like
the best.
I like to just get loose.
Now I got people telling me to put pants on. This is my house. Really? How about you take yours off?
Well, it's good training because you're going to have kids.
My house, my rules. Take your pants off when you come in.
There you go.
Ladies, don't wear bikini briefs if you're concerned.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. It's Gavin Spittle on Live 105.3. You've heard me talking about Charter, and here's that great opportunity to save money and cut down on the amount of bills you have to pay. Call Charter, get their lowest price ever on the Charter bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all three services for those 12 months. Get all three, only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to and keep all three for 12 months. Three services, one company. Call now, 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends June 30th. Call for details.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store is 40% off the regular price. That's the entire stock of suits, sport coats, dress pants, even business express suit separates, 40% off. Remember, the sale is Tuesday only. And we're opening early and staying late with all golf shirts, all shorts and swimwear, all sport shirts and khakis, 40% off. Even every dress shirt and silk tie. You guessed it, 40% off. Quite simply, everything but gift cards and shoes is 40% off for one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store, 40% off. Tuesday only.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewall, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
You're just getting out of college or getting started with your life and you decided, all right, I'm ready to buy a home. You may not know where to start. Because I didn't want to mess with the process, I waited till I was almost 40 before I finally bought my first house. You might even have some credit issues because of college or whatever else in your past. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage knows how to put the loan together that's going to be right for you. And over the past 12, 13 years, he's seen most everything. And a lot of real estate people may just tell you that's it can't be done. Rodney's goal is to get you approved and keep you as a client for life. And even if he can't get you approved right now, he can tell you what to do over the next 6 months to a year to get your credit in a situation to where not only could you get a loan, but get a better interest rate. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process, everything that's going to happen, start to finish, what's going to pop up afterwards. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified for Rodney. All that's on the website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Climate Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intra-LASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to and LASIKsurgery.com.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
All right, you already know if you need an attorney, there's one number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark Rubin over there, and he helps folks out with that have financial issues. Bankruptcy, basically, it's a big, dirty word, but it can help you if you've gotten a situation where you're already behind. Things are, starting to domino on you, and the phones are starting to ring. Here's the deal. You can make one phone call and stop that. You're not going to lose your house. That's what most people think. They'll come take my car. No, they don't really. There's some laws in place for that. They can also help you with credit card debt, and it's one phone call away. These guys do it all day, every day. Bankruptcy, they will explain it to you, and they explain how it works and how it can really start you on the path to reworking your credit scores. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a ring. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It is legal representation with Byte.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
I'm gonna lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900. First Option Mortgage.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
With everything you have going on, there's no time to cook, right? Then get Minute Rice and make a meal that matters. Healthy, wholesome, perfect every time, and ready in minutes. You just can't go wrong with Minute Rice.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
get David?
No, he's not calling me back yet. Like I said, they're pushing the album.
Okay, I got it.
By the way, the camel spider thing is...
I don't care. I've chosen to believe it.
It's bunk. You always go to Snopes to check everything out. Why won't you go to Snopes to check this out?
Because I don't want to go to Baghdad.
Yeah. It'd be great for the show. We'd have a blast.
I would.
Yes, you would. Think of the content we'd come back with. My God, we just went to Mexico, and there were months of stuff to talk about.
Hang on, here's my big finish. No.
All right, if you don't want to go, but I think it'd be great for the show.
You keep leaving stuff out.
I'm not leaving.
You didn't tell me about the
spiders is a joke.
You didn't tell me about the band. I don't care.
Their claims are false.
There are no spider camels.
Camel spiders, so named because they like camels, can be found in the sandy desert region. They don't grow to the size of dinner plates. They're about 5 or 6 inches.
What about the guy that called?
They don't run.
Hang on, is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Freed's Furniture to bring you this update. There's a wreck on Central, been there for a while. Southbound 75 at Hall. It's in the 2 left lanes and heavy from Meadow Road. Cleared the wreck. Southbound 35 Simmons at Highline, but it's backed up all the way to Empire Central. Eastbound 635 is slow from around 35. The problem is that they've got your HOV lane taken away between Midway and the High 5 area. That's an ongoing construction project, and it's real slow in Fort Worth, too, on I-35 in both directions between Allen Avenue on the South Freeway all the way up north of Loop 820 to Western Center Boulevard. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Mid-70s for the lows, and then mid-90s until Thursday when there's another front coming through, bringing more thunderstorms for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 92 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. They do not run 25 miles an hour. They don't jump. They don't make noise. They capture their prey without the use of either venom or anesthetic and whatever. Camels, they rely on speed, stealth, and non-venomous bite and powerful jaws to feed on small prey out in the desert. They don't come near humans.
Does it say that?
That's from
Does it say they don't come near humans? You just said small prey.
They eat scorpions, crickets, and pill bugs, and lizards, and possibly a mice or a bird. That's what they eat.
And how big do they get?
They said as big as 5 to 6 inch lifespan, so about the size of your hand. That's a big spider, but they don't attack people. They don't eat people. They eat bugs. They eat birds. They eat lizards. They eat pill bugs, crickets, scorpions. They don't come after us.
Well, here's the other problem. Means all that other crap is out there.
Well, that's here, too. You got all that crap. I have most of that in my backyard.
I've never seen anything.
It's all in your backyard if you go out there. Lizards, scorpions, crickets. Yeah, they're all there. They don't it's not like some horror movie where they come after you.
I've chosen to believe it is.
All right.
And this one rubs it in. When it runs after you, it screams at you.
It doesn't scream.
Yeah.
No, it does. It says right here on Snopes. It does not scream. Makes no noise. They know nothing close to.
According to what Dan's got, they chase you and they scream and they don't stop.
He's really.
They're like spawn of Diane.
What he's reading is the legend part of the Snopes.
Why would anybody make something up like that?
Well, people make all kinds of stuff up.
I know,
they also
but
say you don't buy gas on Wednesday, then Exxon will go out of business. Chuck had a friend over there in was it Iraq, Chuck? Yeah. And he said it's all just bunk. There are camel spiders, but they're about the size
Every myth starts from some semblance of truth, and it's enough to keep me from going.
That means in this situation, that email started with one incident. And if that incident only happened one time, that means it can happen again.
They don't run at 25 miles an hour. They don't scream, and they don't attack humans.
And there is alcohol over there.
And there is alcohol.
How do you know?
Chuck said, I got another email saying, now the troops aren't supposed to drink. That's true. But like if you stay in a hotel or whatnot, they do have alcohol there.
And you found that out how?
Well, Chuck said his friend, and then through an email.
Email.
You're willing to believe jumping, screaming spiders.
Well, you guys, if either you discount everything on the internet or you don't.
I'm reading from Snopes, and they say that's bull.
I had a guy I know who was in the Marines, did 2 tours over there.
You guys got too many friends. Shut up.
Beer. I'm just saying.
I'll drop the news. Chick on line 1 drunk?
Yeah, she's drunk and depressed and wants you to make her feel better.
Oh, this one.
news.
Yes, Cindy.
Hi. How are you?
Good. Where are you?
I'm at home.
What are you depressed about?
Oh, I screwed up a test today over a decimal point.
Test in college?
Lincoln Tech. I'm going to school to be an auto mechanic.
Oh. And that's it? You blew a test?
Well, that's not the only reason. I've been unemployed for about a month and a half, and despite all my massive efforts to find work, I'm not finding any.
What made you decide to be an automotive tech?
Because I've had an interest in it all my life. I've always been able to take stuff apart and put it back together and have it work.
Oh. What size engine do you think I should stick in a 69 Charger?
God.
Oh, man. Definitely go with a Hemi. I'm not sure exactly of the size off the top of my head. I'm going to sound like a complete novice.
Well, you don't sound drunk.
Oh, well, I've had about 4 shots of Jack straight up.
Over what period of time?
About an hour.
What do you weigh?
Oh, God, you're going to think I'm a cow.
I already do.
Then moo at me.
How tall are you?
5'3".
5'3".
Yeah.
What do you weigh?
Oh, God, about 180. Yeah, I'm hearing the moves.
I haven't done anything. You're depressed. I didn't want to push you too far.
No, it's okay. I'm really
Sounds like you already
working on
got
it.
3 stomachs that are upset.
300 pounds.
You what?
I'm actually down from about 300 pounds.
How'd you lose that much weight?
Living off chipotle burritos and a lot of yoga.
What do you want to get down to?
About 140. If I get down to about 120 or any lower than that, I'm really big boned and I look anorexic.
Oh.
Plus, I lose my boobs.
I don't think that'll matter.
Be nice.
Oh.
She's depressed.
Oh, man, it's so cool talking to you.
What would you like me to do to cheer you up?
I have no idea. I was going to say go off on a black person. I don't know. Or better yet, do you want me to be a really mean chick and go off on me? Because I always have so much fun when you go off on the bitches.
What is it you like me to say about black people?
I love black people, but just the fact I have a lot in my class, and God, I hope they're not listening.
All right.
But they say the N-word so much, and it's just really creepy. Because that's such an offensive word, and they just say it, my in this, my in that, and I'm just like, oh, man. And it just really freaks me out.
Well, why don't you try and blend in and start using it?
Because I get attacked. I'm liable to get in the back of the school and get attacked and, beat up and, left for dead.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I stay away from that, but they're just like my in this, my in that, and my 40s and my spinner. You get the idea.
Sounds like you got another call coming in. Why don't you check and see who it is?
Oh, I already did. It's a telemarketer.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing important.
What was your test on?
It was midterm, and I was in the first 3 chapters, and it was reading micrometers, and I messed up on the metric ones.
So what do you know how to do so far? How long have you been taking the course?
Okay, this is my first class. So far, I can change my own oil. I've learned about engine blocks, the different parts of an engine, brake systems, just the basic overviews, because each system is broken down.
Uh-huh.
And then...
is it just cars, trucks? Is it all type of mechanical?
It's cars and trucks and light vans. If you go into diesel, that's a different class.
So you don't do any training on trains? Like how to get yourself out of the cow catcher?
On trains? Well, it depends. Most trains are diesel now, so that's what they train the diesel guys on.
Okay. All right. Call me back later when you get a little more toasted.
Okay, I'll work on it.
All right.
Not too much Jack left.
Okay.
Bye.
Cow catchers. Get her out of a cow catcher.
Ready to start again, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Line 3. All right. I'll let him say it. I might have to hit the delay, but it's funny. Brad, what's his name? I can't tell that.
Torrance.
Torrance?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Torrance.
No, hey, Russ, this Tron. I've called a few times, but you keep saying it's not my real name. But I want to tell that chick that at 5'3", 180 pounds, only thing...
See?
Yeah. Couldn't air that one.
See, I thought it when she said it, but...
You don't say it.
No. Thought it hard. Start again, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. You want a legal ID here, Chloe? All right, 5:52 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us today by Radio Shack and TomTom Navigational System, where Club will be at Radio Shack from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Saturday morning. That's at the Parks Mall in Arlington. That's, of course, I-20 in Cooper. They'll be actually giving away a TomTom Navigational System. Monday, June 11th.
Hang on. What do those things run? Do you know, Chloe?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of them that range anywhere from 300 to about 5, and they're really, really, really cool. I mean, if that's something that you need in your car and you're like a delivery person.
Amy says I need to stick one in my mom's car, so she'll go someplace.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Is they're pretty user friendly too. And it's not as complicated as you think it would be. Because I figured it out at the store. So
$300 or whatever. You just plug it in. There's no installation.
No, they have the ones that you can plug in or the ones you can do internally. The ones you do internally are just a little bit better. So, but you have the ones you can just set right there in a little.
It's like a radar detector.
Yeah, like a mount thing.
Okay. Look at them when you're there, will you?
I'll get all the information.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, Monday, June 11th, 2007. Birthdays today. Hugh Laurie is 48.
Who is that?
The guy from House TV show.
Okay.
Joe Montana, 51. Frank Beard, drummer from ZZ Top, is 58. Adrienne Barbeau is 62. And Gene Wilder turns 74. 7 days, that's, of course, all that's left until Dallas voters pick a new mayor, and the candidates are getting down to business. Tom Leppard and Ed Oakley spent the day campaigning. The two candidates for Dallas mayor have been... What?
He's such an ass.
He's enjoying his chaw.
Trey's looking at me, sticking another bandit pouch. Was it the presentation?
Yeah, I think it was the...
Massaging it into his gum. Making love to it.
By the way, I've noticed you're spitting like a big boy now.
What does that mean?
It means you don't have to have the towel to wipe off every time you spit.
I do sometimes. I take a spitty towel in the car just in case. Spitting out the window, I ain't got down yet.
No, that takes practice.
I don't know how you
I don't know why.
I don't see how you could spit far enough to get it away from the car.
Oh, most of the time you can't. That's why you get the Texas pinstripes.
No.
So you're doing it in the car now, too?
When I
Up
come
here?
in?
Okay, on the way in.
Why?
I just wondered how much you're doing it. You say you're doing it at home. You're doing it when you work on the cars. You do it when you do yard work?
Yeah.
Okay. Yard work on the way up here. On the way home?
That depends.
Okay. Just wondered.
What does Amy think about it?
She doesn't like it.
I can't even imagine the thought of...
Because she went up... I went upstairs to the bedroom she turned into an office, and I was spitting in the sink up there, and I didn't rinse it out. She wigged out about that.
Oh, yeah. It's nasty, nasty, nasty habit.
It's my sink.
It's your house. It's your sink. Spit all over it. Spit on the floor if you want to, but it's just nasty.
I accidentally spit on Twiggy over the weekend.
You spit on the dog.
That wasn't intentional. That dog is just on or off. There's no pause.
Yeah, that's puppies.
I think she's hypoglycemic because it's nonstop and then they're out.
That's
and I think that they just burn up all their calories, their blood sugar drops, and then they go to sleep.
I mean, what is she now, 3 months old?
Yeah.
That's normal. It's all or nothing.
I got a picture of her over. I don't think I sent it to you, John. I sent it to Trey.
Doing what?
I'm not sure how I got the picture, but I caught her mid-flight. There's no ground necessary for her.
What would she jump? Just jump into the air or jump off the couch?
Just up.
In flight.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Oh, I'll show it to you during the break.
Okay.
That's a great picture. That's when I had Duke, and he was a Great Dane, talking about all or nothing. I mean, that run, play, but when it's over, they need their sleep.
Not laughing at you. Dan just sent me an IM. Chloe, what's the matter with you? Dan just sent me a message, said, look at Chloe.
Okay, what's he doing?
I just feel like crap. I took like 2 different kinds of allergy medication today. You can tell everything's just clogged up. I took an upper and a downer. So I'm like looped to all to hell.
I looked over there and Chloe was, I don't know what he's looking at. I don't even know if he's looking at the TV. He was just.
His eyes rolling back and just stoned.
Yeah, I took, I thought it was non-drowsy, but it's drowsy, and some Sudafed and they had the amphetamines in it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, with the what?
Amphetamines in them.
Yeah.
So I am, for 1 minute, I'm going, and the next minute, I'm just not quite all here.
You need a chair?
Maybe.
You hungover also?
No.
What time did you take the pills?
Right before the show.
Oh.
Okay. So they're fighting each other. That's what's happening.
All right. Sit down if you got it.
Okay. Thanks.
Wherever we were, go ahead.
Dallas mayors. The 2 candidates for Dallas mayor have been all over the place. Ed Oakley said, our polls are strong and our numbers are good, so we're knocking doors and turning out our vote. Leppert was knocking on doors, too. Both candidates trying to garner support this last weekend of early voting, trying to make sure their name is center stage in City Hall. President Bush said Monday today that his stalled immigration overhaul would be revived and his embattled attorney general would not fall under a Senate vote of no confidence.
Let the immigration thing go. Stop it. It's not going to get done.
Bush said of the immigration bill that I believe we can get it done.
Well, at least he's got the Democrats with him on this, but nobody can come to terms on exactly how it needs to play out.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. Is the wall part of this one as well?
Yes.
Same bill.
I don't get why they just can't divvy those up. They probably can get the wall.
Just the wall done, and then do the rest of it later.
All the compromises probably aren't going to be that big of a issue. You got a lot better shot getting one or the other instead of cramming both together, because the wall is going to stay on hold until they figure out the immigration bill.
Oh, Mark Davis is just glowing today that this bill is going down. A bad idea. It's a bad bill, and it's a good thing that it's gone. We win. The good guys finally win. Now they'll do something.
Well, it's not really whether it's a good or a bad bill. I'm sure it's got things in there that don't need to be. Right. But Mark's concept of shipping everybody back to Mexico is beyond absurd. There's no logic in there. There's no realism. It's not realistic. We drew them up here. We gave them employment. We gave them services. They didn't take any of it, and they're here because we let them stay. Then you let them get a foothold, and you decide, we don't want them here. Well, you know what? You're about 12 million people too late.
Exactly. And we put a pencil to it. It's physically impossible to do.
Well, it's mind-boggling to me that Mark actually thinks Americans are going to step up and go do
these jobs.
Jobs.
You're going to have an immediate void. Things are going to come to a halt, or they're going to slow down dramatically. People are going to be pissed, wondering where all our friendly immigrant workers are.
100 years ago, who picked the cotton?
Well, slaves.
I know.
Is that what he wants? He wants to bring slavery back?
No, he never said that.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what he was saying. He was saying, who was doing it 100 years ago? Who was building things? Who was pulling our...
Well, it wasn't 100 years ago.
Well, he said 1940s. And he goes, well, they're doing it in 1940s. Well, that was before LBJ's Great Society and welfare and Section 8 housing and all the other things that people can mooch off of, and they don't have to work.
Yeah.
And even still, that was also the beginning when you had certain machines coming into play. Any chance we get to do something to we don't have to do it, we jump at it.
And the perfect example is the rebuilding of New Orleans. Plenty of jobs, plenty of construction, plenty of fast food places. A lot of people to come back and work.
Even bonuses for people that will come back and work.
They didn't want to do it. Then all of a sudden, the illegal immigrants flock up there because nobody's taking the jobs. That's a prime example. That's a good part. And that's exactly what's going to happen if you ship out however many million are here.
We're not going to do it.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, President Bush warmly welcomed in both Bulgaria and Albania. He spoke at a news conference with Bulgarian President Georgi Parvanov on the last stop of his 8-day trip in Europe. Bush said he would make a trip to Capitol Hill on Tuesday to lobby lawmakers in person on the immigration. Once again, Bush was asked about Russian President Vladimir Putin's Surprise. To counter-proposal to the U.S. plan for a missile shield in Eastern Europe, Putin proposed instead a system anchored around a Soviet-era radar installation in Azerbaijan. Putin. You have a one... According to a new study about...
That almost actually sounds like he's saying the word.
Yeah.
10. See?
It does.
Yeah. I've given up on fighting the whole fart story. I don't care how juvenile it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
We all enjoy it.
Well, you're right. Anytime you see it on the news and nobody hikes up a leg, you feel like you got short shooting.
It's empty.
All of a sudden, they didn't quite put forth enough effort into the story.
Right.
Lazy asses.
Now you got no actualities and your story went flat.
You can't watch. Yeah, I can't watch CNN anymore. We watch the Putin stories without hearing that.
Like to hear Debbie Denman fart.
No. You think what, they actually mic her ass?
You wouldn't have to.
No.
Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know.
Did you see her like over the weekend on TV today or something?
No.
Just something floating around.
That's how entertaining that would be.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah. In the news this hour. Oh. Check weather coming up.
What weather?
We'll check weather coming up next.
Good.
Okay. Well, according to a new study, a flood of home foreclosures could be coming, about 1.1 million of them. You have a 1 in 3 chance of losing your house to foreclosure if you got an adjustable rate mortgage, or ARM, in 2004 through 2006.
Hang on. Don't I have one of those?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And also that had an initial teaser rate of less than 4%.
Oh, no. I had to stick down 20%.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be in the clear. You'll be all right.
You sure I don't have an arm?
Truth of the matter is, I don't even think they do arms that big.
Oh. All right. I was looking at the, every month you get your mortgage payment.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I think I already talked about this. My principal that I put down just for the smaller loan, I got 2.
Right, me too.
Is $200.
So there's no principal in there at all?
No.
It all goes to, yeah, right. That's why you got to get your stuff to Marty, your IRS stuff, because all that money comes back to you. Not all of it, but a lot of it comes back to you in the first few years. You'll get a ton of cash back.
Trey, at what point does it start to slant towards principal? It's got to sooner or later?
Midway through the loan.
So it's like the old car loans, the 78, whatever they call them. The beginning of the loan was almost all interest.
That is correct.
That's the way people stayed upside down for so long.
Absolutely.
So I should pay off the smaller loan.
Absolutely.
No downside to that.
Not at all. That's just more, you're paying less interest and you get it out of the way. And also, if rates get a little bit lower, probably refinance the main loan, especially if you've already paid off this second,
right,
to a lower rate.
Oh. Okay. All right. Good, Dan.
Okay. So that's the takeaway message from a densely detailed report by Christopher Kagan, who's the Director of Research and Analytics for First American Core Logic. His study focuses on 8.4 million ARMs that were originated in 2004, 2005, and 6. About 1.1 million of those borrowers will lose their homes in the next 6 to 7 years because of payment shock brought on by rate resets or loan recasting. A Georgia judge ordered the release today of a man sentenced to 10 years in prison for having consensual oral sex with a 15-year-old girl when he was 15. When she was 15, he was 17. The judge in his ruling threw out Gennaro Wilson's 10-year sentence and amended it to misdemeanor aggravated child molestation with a 12-month term plus credit for time served.
He was 17.
I'm with you.
What? How long did he serve?
28 months.
And they haven't let him out yet either. Because now they're saying they're going to appeal, and they're
the prosecutor said they're going to appeal.
Prosecutors have... Never mind.
At a party, consensual, and he gets this...
Yeah, they're 2 teenagers.
I realize that. 17 and 15.
Good. That prosecutor... Have you ever seen him do an interview or anything?
No.
Ugh. They asked him today about something about the story, saying... Because one of the reasons he was convicted was there was a videotape of the act. And the reporter asked him... Is this aggravated? Was there physical force that you saw on this tape to proceed in prosecuting this? He's like, we did not see any physical force. And that was pretty much what he said.
Well, in the story, it says consensual.
Yeah.
Well, then there'd be no aggravated anything.
You would think, but according to the letter of the law, they don't differentiate, apparently, with this law, aggravated or not.
Well, there's going to have to be something to differentiate it because you wouldn't have aggravated to tack onto it.
Well, they have since changed the Georgia law, but because it took effect after...
They left him locked up.
Exactly.
All right.
Wilson's original sentence for aggravated child molestation was widely criticized on the grounds it was grossly disproportionate to the crime, and then state lawmakers passed a law to close the loophole that led to the 10-year term. A jury had found Wilson, an honor student, guilty in 2005 of aggravated child molestation for having oral sex with a 15-year-old during a New Year's party involving alcohol and marijuana. And again, even though it was consensual.
Hold on. Line 3. Yes, John.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good.
I just want to let you know, in order to avoid the brown pinstriping on the side of your truck, you spit at the side view mirror. Now, you got to be moving when this happens. If you're at a stoplight and you spit at your side view mirror, then you hit the glass. But if you're moving and you spit at the side view mirror, then the wind carries it and it doesn't hit you in the side of the truck.
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go try that during the break.
How about you just quit dipping?
I don't want to.
So you're admitting that you're addicted to this?
I don't have to admit anything. I'm still stunned at the way Brad spelled mirror.
Spell it.
M-A-R-I-O-R. That's why I was staring at the screen. I knew what he meant. I just don't know how he came up with that.
No.
Brad.
Yeah?
Spell it.
Mirror, M-A-R-I-O-R. That sounds right.
How does that sound right?
Mirror.
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 I'm missing an E in there, aren't I?
Yeah.
You're vicious.
Try it again.
The M-E-R-I-O-R.
That's better. That's still wrong. It's 2 E's. Good.
18 years after Captain Joseph Hazelwood radioed that the oil tanker Exxon Valdez had fetched up hard aground on Alaska's Bligh Reef, the battle over environmental damage and financial liability may be nearing conclusion after years of legal wrangling. The Ninth U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals recently upheld a $2.5 billion punitive damages judgment against ExxonMobil, which means the U.S. Supreme Court is likely to settle the case. Not all animal species have actually fully recovered from what was the largest oil spill in U.S. history. And more than 30,000 people affected by the spill are still waiting for what they call adequate compensation. About 11 million gallons of crude were dumped into Prince William Sound that day in March 1989.
Well, that would be a financial burden.
Yeah, $2.5 billion. But they've made a lot of cash.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. It's a slap in the wrist.
Almost 20 years later, and they still don't have it all cleaned up.
Yeah, and they still continue to
fight it in
try
court.
to fight it in court.
Your tanker, your damage,
your captain.
Clean it up.
We're getting to it. What you, Mr. Pushy?
I've seen pictures of that area. It looks like nobody's touched it.
Yeah. Animals are still dying.
And they would ignore it like, well, we've done everything that we need to do.
We gave you some laundry detergent.
Yeah. You didn't get the Tide?
Brawny.
Good then.
Okay. According to a new CareerBuilder.com survey, 37% of working dads said they'd leave their jobs if their spouse or partner made enough money to support the family. If given the choice, another 38% said they would take a pay cut to spend more time with their kids. Nearly 1 in 4 working dads said they felt work was negatively impacting their relationship with their children. 48% have missed a significant event in their child's life due to work at least once in the last year, and nearly 1 in 5, 18%, have missed 4 or more events.
Amy going to quit her job when y'all get married?
Why?
Obviously, she doesn't have to work anymore.
I almost asked an inane question. Well, where's she going to get the money to pay her bills?
Welcome to reality.
That's got nothing to do with marriage. It's been like that since she camped in.
She didn't camp in. You invited her. You told her to come bring stuff.
I told her you can stay in the house, take a few months. That's not a promo. Don't write that down. Take a few months, get caught up on your bills, and then look for an apartment. She didn't do any of that.
No? She had caught up on the bills, no doubt.
I don't know.
I'm sure she has.
She still doesn't buy anything. Well, she went out over the weekend to buy floats, brought me the bill. Well, one of those is yours. Well, it was $100. Yeah.
Well,
take it back then.
You've got the money, and that's part of the house. That's part of the house.
The float.
The float's part of your pool.
The floats don't last a year.
My point is that's part of the house. It's if she leaves right now, the float stays, so it's yours. You buy it.
And $100 is nothing to you. I mean, I hate to say it, but seriously.
What are you looking for?
I was just curious.
Well, I just wondered how you'd like it.
I was just curious if you were going to be comfortable with her not working after y'all get married.
No. Not that there would be any discernible difference. Short as she'd be home all the time. As far as paying for anything, that would be stay at status quo.
Her money goes somewhere.
I don't know where it goes. I don't know. She doesn't buy anything.
Well, she's getting cash in. She's working, so obviously it's going to pay off her bills.
I don't know. I got no clue.
Y'all were going to sit down at one point, look over her.
I got tired of that concept. I tell her to get her paperwork in order, and I decided I don't want to look at it.
Well, then you can't,
because all it's going to do is piss me off.
And now it's
joint.
Both of y'all's.
No, it's not.
You're going to share your finances.
No.
Even if he did, because technically he's already doing that, she should still have a job. Have her own, well, never mind.
I see women in my neighborhood, when I go to work, and come in at 11 or 1 o'clock, they're just up and down the street, they're jogging, they're walking the dogs. Clearly they don't work. Their husband says, you stay home, you take care of the house, that's your job.
She ain't going to take care of the house.
Well, she does now.
She cleans one area.
I thought she cleaned the whole house.
She does laundry, she cleans the kitchen. The rest of the house just sits.
Your house is clean, I've seen it.
She cleans your toilet bowls.
Okay.
That's cleaning the house. And she gets groceries, and she takes care of the house, and she
gets groceries that she never has to buy.
Well, that's because you're the head of the... Oh, speaking of groceries, blow some Lysol, please.
No, Dan. Let JD finish his thought.
I'm done.
No, you're not.
She buys groceries. She buys groceries. God! Russell, blow! Somebody spray! All right, she buys groceries for you guys.
Right.
With your money.
Right.
That's okay. Well, that's what housewives do.
She should pay for her food.
She could stay home and take care of the dogs, and that would
The dogs don't need to be stayed home with.
Well, it would be nice if somebody was there all the time.
Why?
Well, that's what dogs
I'm there till 2:30. The dogs have somebody, let them out before I leave for work. She gets home about 6:30 or 7. They're not locked up that long. We stick Twiggy in a closet so she can piss in there.
You do not. Anyway, she could stay home, take care of the dogs, take care of the shit, and her new duties would be all the stuff. You know what? Perfect. All the personal assistant stuff you were getting ready to pay somebody to do, she could do all that throughout the day.
I want her to work.
That will be work.
I want her to work outside the house.
Why?
So she's not there.
Oh, so you have some time.
Yeah.
In the morning to yourself. So this is all about pornography.
Mostly.
Yeah, I thought about that if Joy ever came to live with me. That'd be the worst part.
That's the first thing that's got to go.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, you send them on shopping sprees. Buy, shop,
enjoy,
browse,
come back.
Be gone at least a couple hours, and be loud when you come back. Don't do this sneaking up on crap on me.
Blow the horn halfway down the block.
It's bad enough you got your dog spies looking through the window. I got to close the doors now because Twiggy likes to come in and get my toilet tissue and chase. I got to chase her around the house to get it back. And that little bitch is fast.
I know. Why don't you just get a basket, put your used toilet paper in there?
Sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't.
Okay, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to know. The visual is bad.
You have no idea.
No idea what?
How bad the visual is.
And you know how?
When I sold his house, and I'd have to go in there and...
Oh, that's right. You had to go pick... Yeah, because he wouldn't clean up and you'd have people coming over.
Yeah.
I was going into my office one day. Here comes Twiggy out of it. Carrying her... It looked like she came out of my office with the tissue in her mouth. I've made my selection. Papa. Thank you.
Dogs don't talk.
We need a break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store is 40% off the regular price. That's the entire stock of suits, sport coats, dress pants, even business express suit separates, 40% off. Remember, the sale is Tuesday only, and we're opening early and staying late with all golf shirts, all shorts and swimwear, all sport shirts and khakis, 40% off. Even every dress shirt and silk tie. You guessed it, 40% off. Quite simply, everything but gift cards and shoes is 40% off for one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Super Tuesday sale. Everything in the store, 40% off. Tuesday only.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewall, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go out back, where fresh salmon's grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger, and sometimes marriages just fall apart for no apparent reason. Other times, there's a damn good reason. I was talking to Michael Rubin. He's the main divorce guy over at 1-800-THE-DOGS, and he came up with the top 7 reasons why our listeners might decide to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS for help with their divorce. So here goes. Number 7, you married a size 4, and now they're a size 30. Number 6, the in-laws. Yeah, that's a good one. Number 5, your husband's girlfriend has no fashion sense. Number 4, way too much nagging, bitching, and whining. Number 3, divorce isn't a crime. Number 2, your husband's idea of foreplay is removing your panties with his foot. And the number 1 reason to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, quality legal representation with Bite. So seriously, life's too short. If you need help with a divorce, child custody, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
Summer's coming up.
By Michael Rubin.
All right. Summer's coming up. If you've got a road trip planned, maybe time to get into a new car. If you want to save money and time and anxiety, irritation, you can call D&M Auto Leasing. They're going to be dedicated to giving you the best service and the best lease program. And if you think you drive too many miles to lease, they can show you all the different lease programs. The more miles you drive, the more the lease program is going to be. And if you do get to a point where you do drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be best for you to go ahead and buy a car, and they can help you out with that process as well. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle. And with lease returns, just like buying a car, somebody else has already eaten the depreciation on that, so your payments are going to be even less on leasing. If you're upside down, that's going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. Go to the website, start putting your car together right now, or look at the lease returns. DMAutoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
On June 12th. That's right. Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds.
Ghost Rider. You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider on high-def Blu-ray and extended cut DVD June 12th.
All right, check it out. There's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's most incredible technology, the Internet. The web is worldwide. Coors Light is known worldwide. The web, full of incredible content. The contents of a frost-brewed Coors Light, also incredible. The parallels are eerie. If you want a page to reload, you hit what? Refresh. What does an ice-cold Coors Light do when you drink it, huh? That's right, refresh. You can get the internet wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. Coors Light, also available wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. What, still not a believer? Spell the word brew backwards. Take out the R, and you get web. Oh, I have goosebumps.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the World Wide Web than the world's most refreshing beer. Frost Brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. And guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get to McDonald's for Father's Day weekend, June 14th through 17th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for a free sample of the new Southern-style chicken sandwich while supplies last at participating McDonald's.
Attention all video game players. The biggest video games festival in the country is coming, featuring new games, hot prizes, and killer freebies for everyone. The World Series of Video Games presented by Intel is coming to the Metroplex, and McDonald's has your free ticket. The first 100 gamers to stop into any local McDonald's on June 16th at 10 p.m. while supplies last will receive a free ticket to the World Series of Video Games to be held at the Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine, July 5 through 8. For more information, log on to www.thewsvg.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected, go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line one.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, Efficient Attic Systems. Now, when it comes to radiant barrier or insulation, a lot of choices out there. Mike, tell them why, though, you guys stand out and make yourself different.
EAS is really the biggest and the best in Texas, Jagger, because we flat out take care of our customers. Anytime you're talking about energy efficiency, you're looking to save money on your energy bills. That's EAS's mission. We come into your home, we give you a free in-home estimate, and more importantly, we're backed by some of the biggest companies around. Everything we do comes with the Home Depot service guarantee. On top of that, you can use use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest.
All right, so when it comes to comfort and saving you some cash, you can't go wrong with EAS. Here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. All you got to do is give them a call, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
Baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax. You're at Great Clips.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live, 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Why, have I seen more terse lately?
Yes.
Is this something you guys discussed in a meeting while I was gone?
Oh, Jesus. No.
Yes, absolutely. Our daily Bitch About Russ meeting. Absolutely.
How long do those last?
They don't.
All day.
They don't. We don't have these. We're way too busy doing other stuff. Sit around.
It doesn't do any good to say that we don't do it, even though we don't. He doesn't believe it, so he might as well just run with it. I've been working on trying to get you an anger management counselor.
Oh, wow.
Nice spit.
Thanks. How's my distance? What are you going to spit back?
Gross. All right, this stops. Everybody relax.
He ain't got nothing to spit.
I know, just normal loogie.
You hawk a loogie at me?
No.
What kind of crass is that?
You just spit tobacco at him.
Do you want it?
No.
Anger management?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You've been a little bit angry lately.
I'm surrounded by idiots. That'll take its toll on anybody. So I keep doing the chaw. There's a calming effect.
I think you've been more calm than usual.
Kiss ass.
I'm not. I think you have since the chaw.
What anger? You mean a therapist?
Yeah. Someone can teach you to when you are about to explode.
Anger is normal.
To a certain extent.
Anger is an emotion. Anger is productive, especially around here. What's the test, Dan?
I was going to say I already have the answer for number 20 on my test.
How many questions are there?
There are 25.
Is this going to take long?
No, not really. It's just true, false.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Number 1. This is obviously an anger management thing. I don't show my anger about everything that makes me mad, but when I do, look out. True.
You don't mind if I answer? Yeah, I don't go off on everything.
Okay. Number 2, I still get angry when I think of the bad things people did to me in the past.
You write this test.
At times, it's going to seem that way.
Then I'll go with true. I'd hate to ruin your bit.
No, it's really...
Go ahead.
Waiting in line, because I even took the test myself.
Okay, go ahead.
Number 3, waiting in line or waiting for other people really annoys me.
Yes.
See, I said yes to that one too. So.
Well, nobody likes to wait in line. Well, especially if your day is going to be delayed because the people in front of you are
idiots,
baboons.
Yeah. That's more what they're going here, not just like, oh my God, there's a line at the checkout somewhere. That's to be expected. But if they're all idiots in front of you, yeah. Number 4, I fly off the handle easily.
Anyone?
I'm not saying a word.
Trey? Anybody?
That's a tough one. That's yes.
Well, that was the obvious place to throw that in. Read it again.
You fly off the handle easily.
I'd actually say no to that because you get your tolerance built up and then you go off.
Yeah. All right. I'll go false then.
Okay. Number 5. I often find myself having heated arguments with the people who are closest to me.
True. But that's the dynamics of a relationship. Normally, you don't go find somebody you don't know in public and just hop on them.
No, I agree with you there. I sometimes lie awake at night and think about the things that upset me during the day.
Yes.
It's almost like you enjoy that.
No, I can't do anything about it. I'll lay in bed and I'll stay pissed off for hours.
When someone says or does something that upsets me, I don't usually say anything at the time, but later spend a lot of time thinking up cutting replies I could and should have made.
False. Normally I get them out right then.
I agree.
I find it very hard to forgive someone who has done me wrong.
True. Don't even look around the room.
I've had people do me wrong that I let it go.
Who? Ever?
Venegas is back in the band.
He didn't do you wrong. He stepped out of line. That's ebb and flow of a relationship.
Did you forgive him?
No. There's people that you have a list, and there's people that you never forgive. You've never forgiven me for hitting you in the chest. Oh God, here we go. And that wasn't even something wrong. I think you had that coming.
Who has getting hit in the chest coming?
You did. I can't remember even what it was about. I'm sure you do.
I don't have a clue.
I totally forgot about that until I started.
Well, of course, you're not the one that got smacked around.
Wasn't he making fun of your dad?
Something or other. I really can't remember at this point. It was 20-something years ago.
It was 1989.
Where were we?
We've been through this.
I know.
Starplex.
Yes. What color was the limo?
White.
Mm-hmm. Where were we standing?
The left rear.
Very good. God, you're amazing.
It was in the morning.
Yes, it was.
Sunny. Hot.
God, quit it.
Rod Stewart was in town.
Yes. All right. I've said
I missed the concert.
I said I was sorry. I didn't hit you that hard. I just barely, like one of those. It wasn't even a hit. It wasn't even a hit. You didn't bruise.
I've never hit you.
You've wanted to. You've hit me emotionally.
So?
Well, sometimes that's worse than actual physical hitting.
Let's compare.
Let's don't.
All I had to say was true.
Well, what was the question?
You let things go.
I find it very hard to forgive someone who has done me wrong.
That's true. I think most people have a hard time forgiving.
Yes.
That doesn't mean they don't. They just have a hard time reconciling it.
I get angry with myself when I lose control of my emotions.
False.
People really irritate me when they don't behave the way they should or when they act like they don't have the good sense of a head of lettuce. That's their words.
That's true.
If I get really upset about something, I have a tendency to feel sick later, either with a weak spell, headache, upset stomach, or even diarrhea.
False.
People I've trusted have often let me down, leaving me feeling angry or even betrayed.
True.
How is that true?
Because it is.
When things don't go my way.
Not everything's centered around you, John.
You looked right at me when you said it.
You looked at me.
To see if you were looking at me, and you did. And you went, true.
But you're on paranoia.
You were staring straight at me and squinted.
Because it's you.
I knew it.
When things don't go my way, I get depressed.
That's false, because I don't think I get depressed.
That's what I would have guessed for you. I am apt to take frustration so badly that I cannot put it out of my mind.
True.
I've been so angry at times I couldn't remember things I said or did.
True.
After arguing with someone, I hate myself.
False.
I've had trouble on the job because of my temper.
True.
Really?
No. I know everybody's thinking true.
Well, see, that was one I'd probably say it's kind of a weird question for you because
trouble.
You don't know. I don't know if it's trouble. The only time anything up here seems to take any forward motion is when you go off on somebody. If you ask and you submit the paperwork and you check in and you check on the status, nothing gets done. When you go crawl up somebody's ass, people start to twitch.
When riled up, I often blurt out things I later regret saying.
False.
So you mean everything you say all the time?
Yes.
Okay. Some people are afraid of my bad temper.
That's not something you'd ask me.
Has anyone ever told you that? Like, has Amy ever said, I hate it when you get angry, or I hate when you yell at me, something like that?
Yeah, she don't like that.
All right, that'll be true.
But that's her inability to cope.
Everyone up there is afraid of your bad temper.
Good.
When I get angry, frustrated, or hurt, I comfort myself by eating or using alcohol or other drugs.
True.
When someone hurts or frustrates me, I want to get even.
When they hurt me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
I've gotten so angry at times that I've become physically violent, hitting other people or breaking things.
I break stuff. Never hit anybody.
What do you break?
Whatever's breakable.
You've never, ever hit anybody?
You almost did that day when you threw Drew, the computer guy, out of the building.
All right, that'll have to be true then.
No, because you never hit him.
Had he stopped, I would have...
But he breaks
you know what? I was ready to go in there. I forget what he was doing in the hall, but I was ready to go in there and wail on him. And I grabbed him, and he still was being cute, and that's when he almost got it.
I think that to this day, that's still the only time I've ever seen you actually get physical with somebody.
I told him, I went, get your crap and get out of here. They stood there.
That was a bit. That's funny.
So I don't know how the question goes.
I've gotten so angry at times that I've become physically violent, hitting other people, or breaking things. You said yes to the breaking things. So.
Yeah, I've busted things. Walls.
Computer.
That computer asked for it.
Did not ask to be shot.
Yeah, it did.
No. You calmly shut it down and get the computer guy in there to fix it. You don't take it out back, drag it down the stairs, and shoot it in a neighborhood.
Yeah, you do.
Well, you did. And you're lucky to get a ticket or arrested.
For what?
Shooting a firearm off in the city limits. You did it more than once. You also killed a bug with it, with a gun.
That thing was backing out of the hole in the grass.
You don't shoot bugs.
I did.
You did, yes.
What was it?
It was
I don't think I ever heard this story.
I don't even... House in Plano. Big...
There were holes in the ground about the size of a silver dollar, and I didn't know what was making those. And we go home one day, and I had never seen it. So I had no clue what was going in and out of that hole. We go outside, and something's backing out of it. Michelle starts screaming, shoot it.
So, he does. It was, I think they call it a cicada killer, cicada, whatever they call them.
A what?
Cicada.
Oh.
Killer.
Okay, well, they had it coming.
That's what they call them.
It got out from the hole about 6 inches.
Yeah.
I guess they fly. I don't know. It looked like it was going to.
No, it didn't.
But in his defense, in that case, I think that would be a justified shooting.
It's a bug.
I don't know what it was. All I saw was the ass end of it, and it had mocked me for weeks, and I didn't know what was coming out, and I didn't know how much of it was still coming.
You're right. You don't need to go to Baghdad.
I mean, if he's afraid of the ass end, you don't want to see the front.
Oh, God, you don't shoot a gun off in the neighborhood. You run away from it. Let it fly. It's not going to hurt you.
I don't know what it's going to do.
Even if it leaves the hole and flies, he obviously knows it's going to return because it seems to like his yard.
There's a whole bunch of them. You're going to go plug bullets in all the holes?
Yes.
No. They have laws. About shooting handgun
bug laws?
No. Handgun laws.
Nobody said anything?
Yes, because you didn't get caught again.
Okay.
Just a few more. At times, I've felt angry enough to kill.
Yes.
What? Who?
Anybody.
Kill?
Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
Okay.
Like you get so mad and then you think of it, or just in general,
I don't know. It's just flashed on me at times.
I've done that, but never when I'm angry.
Who?
When do you think of it?
Just random times.
Any particular locale?
I'm at work a lot.
All right, good.
Sometimes I feel so hurt and alone I feel like committing suicide.
False.
And last one, I don't even know why this is a question here. I'm a really angry person and I know I need help learning to control my temper and angry feelings because it has already caused me a lot of problems.
I'd say that's true.
What problems does it cause?
I'm sure relationships in the past.
Well, everybody gets pissed off, has relationships ups and downs, and you get mad.
Well, I'm sure a lot of it was me.
Wow.
What do you get?
You answered true to a total of 17 questions.
Uh-huh.
You want me to build up to the range of where you are?
Yeah.
0 to 4. If you answer true to 0 to 4 of the questions, better than normal anger management skills. 5 to 9, normal anger management skills. Clinical help may be useful. 10 or more, or any of the last 4 questions true. I think you had 3 out of 4. Anger management problem, help required.
Don't look at me. It's just a test. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to.
No, fine. Bring an anger management guy in here. See what I do to him.
According to my answers on the test, someone else needs to go get them. I beat you.
What, did you really? Let me see yours. Dan started. What did it say? Especially the last 4.
The last 4. So
I start at 20. What was that question?
At 20 or the last 4?
At 20. Because Trey's got 26 responses on here.
Okay. Number 20. When I get angry, frustrated, or hurt, I comfort myself by eating or using alcohol.
All right, he said true. 21.
When someone hurts or frustrates me, I want to get even.
He said true.
I've gotten so angry at times I've become physically violent, hitting other people or breaking things.
True.
At times I felt angry enough to kill.
True.
Sometimes I feel so hurt and alone I feel like committing suicide.
Really? Is that question 24?
Yeah.
You got true on it.
I didn't mean to. Well, I have in the past, but not.
Suicidal?
Mm-hmm. But that wouldn't out of anger, though.
What was out of?
Well, here it doesn't say anger. It just says sometimes I feel so hurt and alone.
In the past, I'd say that's true.
How long ago was that? It's very revealing.
No kidding. He's very stoic about it.
99, 2000, somewhere around there.
What was going on?
Just a lot of things.
Like?
Just women, business, money, just bad relationships.
Okay. All right. What's 25?
25, I'm a really angry person, and I know I need help learning to control my temper and angry feelings because it has already caused me a lot of problems.
He put false. And what was 26?
That's it.
Oh. Well, this is off. You answered too many questions.
Yeah, it's off one.
Well, so you can take off any one of the T's that you want. How many how many truths did you have?
If I'm off one,
18?
19.
Yeah.
Aren't we just a room of angry men?
You don't seem angry.
I'm not.
Well, why don't you get us an anger management guy?
Okay, I'll do it.
Then we can double team him. Because I bet if we try hard enough, we can get him to swing on us.
Because typically they're converted.
They're trained to not swing on you and be upset, and they're going to try to talk you into ways of dealing with your anger.
Yeah, they haven't come in this room.
Right. And that's what'll make it funny.
You bring him in and he just snaps and starts slapping people around.
Was that it with your anger stuff?
That's one anger test, yeah. There's another one I found. It's just a general personality disorder.
How long is that one?
It's longer.
How many? Is it true, false?
I'm trying to remember. I need to pull it up real quick.
Well, look at it. Maybe I can take some now and then the rest tomorrow.
Okay.
I have one, too, that here's spots a potential killer.
So you guys did get together and have a nice little caucus today.
We talked about just fun things to do, tests to take. I found a test on the internet. I went, this would be fun. See if we can find some personality tests, and we just grabbed some.
Which one do you have?
This is find if you're a potential killer.
I like his.
You like that better than the one you got?
I like mine because it's interesting with the different results it gives you, but his seems more fun at the moment.
Mine's relatively quick. Maybe 12, 15 questions.
All right.
A total of 17.
All right, make it quick.
Ever been violent at work?
Trey, I believe he means physically.
Drew
was once, and that's an anomaly.
A lack of respect for authority.
Well, hang on. The first is a false.
Okay.
Are we counting Drew?
It says
No.
If you've ever been violent at work, didn't you break a clock radio when you get fired?
He made me drive to Greenville to let me go.
That's a yes. I know, but you got violent. You broke his clock. That's violent.
True.
A lack of respect for authority.
True.
Trouble taking criticism or suggestions.
True.
Imagine everyone is out to get them or doesn't understand them.
Beyond true.
Thinks nothing they do is their fault. It's everyone else's.
Well, that's false.
Okay. Holds grudges.
True.
Okay. Angry views, racist toward women or fat people.
Well, that's not fair.
Why?
You clumped them all together.
Bigoted or angry views?
I should get 3 trues.
An addiction problem, drugs, alcohol, prescription, porn, internet, computer games.
Yes.
An obsession with neatness, events, another person, or self-serving habits. It's kind of a weird question. Let's say an obsession with neatness or events.
I flow in and out of that. Sometimes I want everything clean. Other times I don't care what it looks like.
Okay.
I'll go false.
Finds fault with everything, criticizes to seem superior.
Would you write down?
Yes.
I don't do that off the air.
No, I didn't say off the air. You find fault with a lot of things.
All right, true.
All right.
Including this test.
Think their inappropriate or hostile behavior or attitude is justified. People deserve it.
True.
Makes excuses for irrational or unacceptable behavior. Makes excuses.
False. I don't make excuses.
All right. Threatens payback toward people they feel wronged by.
True.
Just a couple more. Spreads more.
You may not make it to the end of the
test. Spends more and more time isolating themselves. No.
No, because I do a lot of stuff with Amy. Chuck comes over. We got the band.
I was going to say, actually, over the last, I would say ever since you got the band, you've been more social.
Couple more. Been late to work or appointments a lot.
That's true.
Okay. 3 more. Difficulty concentrating.
True.
Okay. Blows minor incidences out of proportion.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand the question.
Blows little stuff to big.
True.
1 more. Are suspicious that there's some motive directed towards them behind normal things people do and say.
Absolutely. True.
Okay, out of all those, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Why don't you just count the falses?
15, and that means, let's see, 1 to 4, you're okay. Everybody's got a right to get pissed off. 5 to 10, oh, not good. This person is insecure as hell and as a result thinks being angry and vocal is a form of control. And finally, you got almost all of them. 11 to 17. Watch out for this one. If they feel they are finally pushed or in their imaginary delusional little world, it's finally time for them to teach everyone a lesson, and they're going to snap.
Read that last one again. For some reason, that was refreshing. I mean, refreshing. Listen to it.
If they're in their own little world, and it's finally a time for them to teach everyone a lesson, quote unquote, and they're going to snap.
Calm just came over me.
You're sick.
Because I could see wiping the room out.
This is a potential killer.
I swear to God, I've thought of killing you 3 times when he's doing the test.
Well, that's stupid. Why do you want to kill me?
No, just thinking that during the test, you're obviously a killer. And you actually do try to wipe out the room, and it's like, what would I use to try to defend myself?
I used to want to kill you.
Huh?
You're right. This does feel good.
What are you laughing at, John?
It's just as everybody's wanting to kill everybody in the room.
All of a sudden, we're all feeling so open.
Hold on. Why do you want to kill me?
I said I used to.
When?
After I left the show.
It was your own fault.
That was not my own fault.
Sure it was.
You didn't have to do some of the things you did.
What did I do? I called to check on you almost every day.
You...
Call me a liar, see what happens.
Full of crap.
That's better.
Did you call and check on him like you did on me when I was sick with my voice?
You lost your voice. Why would I call and antagonize you? Hey, what are you doing?
I couldn't broadcast, but I could still talk and communicate. All my other
I didn't know that. Everybody said you lost your voice. I didn't want to call and gloat.
It would have been nice to check in, say how you doing, and if I couldn't speak, I could have had my son speak for me.
I didn't know where you were.
My number never changed.
The one you got now?
It's back then it was the same number. Same home number for 10 years.
Oh. Well, I know why I didn't call then.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't care.
I know.
Who gave you a job?
You did.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I've said thank you 100 million times.
I don't believe you have.
Oh, please. 1 million times.
And we weren't even sure if your voice was back full time, and I still asked them to hire you.
I know. You did. Thank you very much. And you're right. When we first started, there were days my voice was weak. And every day you wake up going, oh, God, is today the day?
And who stood by you?
You did.
Let me stick my head in your belly button.
No, we're not going to put heads anywhere. We're not playing sword fights. No, nothing. No.
Thankless dick.
I don't pay somebody to give me a job by letting them make pancakes in my belly button. No.
All right.
Okay. Now you guys go back to want to kill each other. I'm going to stand over here.
So you wanted to kill me, Trey?
Yeah. I've thought about different scenarios on how to do it.
I feel like we're in some kind of therapy. This is a dream and we're going to wake up.
But what's funny is Trey's past it. Now I'm just getting into it. Let's go out for drinks, Trey.
Okay.
Someplace quiet.
Dark.
Where the dirt is soft.
It was fleeting.
How fleeting?
You thought scenarios, too.
Yeah.
It wasn't fleeting.
Did you actually write any of it down?
No. When you wouldn't lay off, I thought about killing you.
How?
Wait till you open your garage and just unload on you. Because back at your old house, that would have been very easy to do.
John, take my gun.
Okay, gladly. You sure you want to be without it in this room?
No, because I'm getting this urge.
Okay, give it to me. And I don't mean the head. I mean the gun.
Are you past it now?
Of course. I said it was fleeting.
Do you feel bad about it? Don't let remorse eat you.
Like I said, it was fleeting. It's not like I did it.
But you thought about driving my house in Plano and wait for the door to come open and then spray me.
Mm-hmm.
And?
I wanted it to stop.
It stopped.
I know.
And who called and checked on you? The same person you wanted dead.
Oh, this was after that. This was about a month later when you're still beating me over the head.
Okay.
They said it was fleeting.
I understand. I believe there's a wedge between us now.
There shouldn't be a wedge between us.
You'll kill yourself?
No.
No, it just obstructs his view.
You did do some songs that were pretty, about the Trey ruining your show. And
I'll let him come back.
Yes, you did.
Obviously, I can let things go.
Okay.
But this one came back. So what's the matter, Chloe?
Need a break.
Do you want me dead?
No, not at all. Never thought that.
Closer, anyone you want dead?
Whoever makes them stop selling whiskey on Sundays.
Bastard needs to die.
And what's his midnight bullshit? All right, we'll be back.
Store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Tequila and Patron with Citronage. Find them today
On Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings with tremendous bargains in our clearance department. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams. You get the most for your lease with an Autoflex lease, yeah.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
The Midday Show on Live 105.3. And this summer, there's one thing that is for certain.
Leasing your new car is smarter than buying it.
Gas is taking more and more cash. And now you can keep your cash when you call Autoflex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Why would you buy a new car knowing that you're going to lose 50% of its value in less than 3 years?
When you lease your new or used car from Autoflex Leasing, you only pay for the time you keep the car. They give you credit up front for what the car will be worth at the end of your lease, making your payments up to 50% less than financing.
So why not give them a call? 817 or 972-234-1234. It's an easy number to call to get the Flex Lease.
More people every day save money when they call Autoflex Leasing, and so can you.
So call Autoflex Leasing today and see why their customers say,
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years. And I believe in one common goal, putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
If you get in an accident, you're going to need proper representation. The days of just swapping insurance information and your driver's license, that's gone. So either keep this number handy or remember the offices of Frankel and Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. The Frankels can take care of every detail. They do this all the time. Even some details that you may not think about. If you're hit, the Frankels will make sure that all the towing costs are covered by the person that hit you. You're also entitled to being reimbursed for the prorated amount for your registration and tag fees. If you can't drive, the Frankels will help get you a rental car. If you don't have a doctor and you think you have injuries, they can help you with a medical examination. Also, and I didn't know about this, if you're a passenger in an accident, you're entitled to the same compensation. I guess that makes sense. You're going to need somebody to cover every aspect when you're in an accident, including dealing with the other driver's insurance company. Their one goal is to compensate you for the least amount of money possible. They don't care about now. They don't care about the future. You go to the website, 1-800?
1-800-THEDOGS.com.
1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call in. It's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White. Or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Fresh vegetables, my Lord. Said it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Hey, I want some more. Good God, hit me. Come on, girl.
I love that Porky's barbecue.
Ooh, yeah.
Sweet, tasty barbecue.
My Lord.
It tastes so good through and through.
Ooh, yeah.
Porky's barbecue.
Who's got the best ribs in town?
Porky's. We're located in Pleasant Run Village in the heart of DeSoto.
Try Porky's Friday from 5 to 7 with Sybil at Trophy Nissan. Porky's in Pleasant Run Village in the heart of DeSoto. Call 972-223-7701.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimatera with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backups, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this setting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen, because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
You're getting very, very tired of contact lenses. Your eyelids are getting heavy.
So snap out of it and get to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their 12+12 Intra-LASIK event. It's your chance to have vision correction with Dr. Booth and save $1,200 plus get 12 months 0% financing, making it twice as nice to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth. But hurry, this offer ends very soon. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
They will talk your ear off about things
they know nothing about Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
But that didn't either. And no idea.
Celebrities all the time get preferential treatment. Why is he just now? Why is this an issue with him?
Again, he's been out of the news for about 3 weeks, and it was time for him to say something about something. How you could turn this into a race issue? That's a good one. That's a stretch.
Why don't you focus more on the black population in prison as opposed to who's getting preferential treatment?
Well, he's just saying.
As opposed to Paris getting off. You're worried about some little
heiress who's going to be in there.
Socialite who got out and's made a big scene about it. I wanted to stay locked up too. I didn't throw a race issue into it.
That's a stretch.
I think he said it last week. Right after it happened. I want people to get a list together of relatives they've got in jail for minor stuff, and let's get them all out on house arrest.
All right.
He can't help himself. And he's gotten, because of the Imus deal, I think he's gotten just enough credibility now.
There shouldn't have been anything there. CBS should have told him to go blow something. Imus apologized, and he still got popped.
Imus should never have gone on his show. He should have just done the apology and said, that's it.
The end result would have been the same. Instead of go before Sharpton and he didn't beg for his job or to keep his job. But in essence, that's the way it came off. What are you looking at, Dan?
It's a website that's saying about Paris Hilton. Additional reports indicate that the reason Paris got so sick in jail is that she was refusing to eat or drink because she didn't want to have to pee in jail.
So you're going to go 23 days without whizzing.
Well, there's something flashed on the screen that part of her illness is one of them, she's claustrophobic, which is, if you're really concerned about that, then why not go ahead and just do everything the court already asked you to do? Everything that's going on and happened to her is every single step of the way has been by her choice. The initial DWI and then ignoring the courts from that point on, you got nobody to blame. How it plays out is your own freaking fault. You deserve to stay locked up for a year.
She's always had preferential treatment and always figured she would have it. They'll never put me in jail. Look who I am. That's why she's crying and bubbling and screaming for her mom. She did come up with a quote saying that prison has changed her. She's not going to act stupid anymore. Not off to a good start. Not eating and drinking.
And the quote she gave Barbara Walters, I felt like I was in a cage.
So glad she decided to drop that dumb thing.
Yeah. Maybe that came after that statement.
Oh, well.
All right, you ready, Chuck? I'm ready. All right, what? They're showing a clip from The View. Did this come up on that?
Yeah, because...
Oh, that's right, because she talked to Barbara Walters.
Yeah, she talked to her on Sunday.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
That quote at the bottom, God has given me a new chance.
So the voice is great.
That's wrong.
She also told me that she had not been on antidepressants. How are you different? I asked her, and she said, I'm not the same person I was. I know now that I can make a difference, that I have the power to do that. I want to do different things when I'm out of here. This part I thought particularly interesting. I used to act dumb. It was an act, and that act is no longer cute. It is not who I am, nor do I want to be that person for the young girls who looked up to me. She said, I'm 26 years old now, and it is a different time. She said, I have become much more spiritual. God has given me this new chance.
I understand to a certain degree what she meant about acting dumb, because if you... Yeah. I'm not saying she's not a buffoon. But if you act dumb or ignorant of a situation, sometimes people cut you some slack.
Exactly.
Because they think, well, there was no malice there. She's just an idiot.
We'll let her slide. She's an actual idiot.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? She's not really that hot.
I don't think so either. I don't think so at all.
You just chunk in the millions behind her, and that's the only thing that gives her any type of celebrity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you ever see, I saw it on Forbes like last week. They had their top 10 most eligible billionaire bachelorettes or whatever, and they had her at number 1. But you look at the rest of the list, man, there are some ugly billionaires out there.
Yeah. All right. You ready, Chuck?
Got it.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yep.
All right. I don't know what this is. Heartbreaker.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at Trey@Trinza, and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over